Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Cafe d'Arcadia. My name is Persephone. I almost said it out of habit. Motherfucker. Welcome back, everybody. We're going to be back to playing Metaphor v Fantazio. Um, we've gotten most of our... we've got most of our side questing out of the way that we can do right now. Other than, doing interactions with our party members, doing bounties, stuff like that. But now, we need to really take on this warship. I appreciate you wanting to bonk Torres, but right now, Lardo is still trying to fix the API issue. Once they get it fixed and they update it, I will gladly get you your bonks back. By the way, thank you, Bubba, for the squats. Give me 1 minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. But how's it going, everyone? How's your Monday? We're off. It's been a little bit of a busy Monday. Me and Lorelai went off and did some laundry today. Got some munchies. Just kind of took care of some things. Just to make sure we're all on the same page, I believe I'm trying to work on getting Strahl to level 20 in Gunner, Hulkenberg to level 20 in Knight, and Heismay to level 20 in Faker. As well as me working on Wizard. You got off work early? Yes, I know. I saw you stream earlier, Torres. I didn't get to watch it as closely as I wanted to because I was out running errands while I was running. But I did make sure I show up, and I had you running in the background and lurking. How was your stream, by the way?
Oh.
All right.
Got it?
What do you think?
It's time to start on our assault.
So?
Hey, Ryu. Let me get that randomizer started up for you. There's the button.
Let's go gambling!
I'm doing great right now. Wild Drop over the weekend was wild because what do you mean the ringleader is partially responsible for microchip? Yeah. I'm doing very good right now, Ryu. We got our stuff heavily modded up on Stardew again. Everything's starting to work a little bit better. I literally just finished up taking a shower. I feel a lot better right now. So I'm just generally feeling a lot better right now. Oh, by the way, for everybody who's been wondering about the goals and commissions right now, we are almost through all of the goals that we've had lingering right now. Right now, mostly it is eventually getting to the Nasuverse explained, because that is, that's still a big obstacle for me. I still need to build Legos for you all, right? And then mostly I just need to get like the cafe made, get the commissions done, do a lore stream for all of you for about the fairy courts and everything. Oh, Ryu, I've been working on it since May. And I'm scripting it. I'm actually scripting it to try to be able to explain it in funny terms, but the amount of iceberg that I've opened up even if I'm badly explaining it, I'm explaining it in a way that's technically correct with my how I'm doing things. So I'm having to take it on. I'm taking it on as a multi-episode thing and not just one big, like, 10-hour long video. And that way I can separate it off into chapters.
Let's go.
All right.
So I think mostly right now I think what I would call script 1 and 2 made up. So I can at least take on like the first part of it. But then it's going to be mostly recording, setting up assets, editing them together. You know? Stuff like that. So like I'm slowly getting the production wheels in place.
Hey, you. Oi.
I may need some help with some things, but that's going to be another discussion entirely.
No go, I guess.
Okay, that's a locked door. More Hollow Knight at some point. You've been having fun killing bosses. Yes, that too. I'm not saying most of the ones I have written down and easily accessible. Like I have Hollow Knight, I have Silk Song to do as well. You lot are the new recruits I've been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file not allowed in restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that. Really? Why are they restricted? Because that's the rule, that's why. For ranking officers only, like Sergeant Xanth. You got no business going back to his quarters. If you're all caught up, get your arse back to your post, come back if you manage to make a name for yourself around here.
What the?
Sergeant Xanth? Isn't that hulking brute that got in our faces earlier? He's the one in charge of the crew quarters area. Took be a fool's errand to try to convince those obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fists would make a more compelling argument.
Don't!
No, if you make a scene here, we'll get found out instantly. You have to think of another way. How much we can stay out of the guard's sight?
I see.
If they ever leave the post, then perhaps we can slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Let's ask around.
Then...
Hey.
I thought this was a dungeon, not
Oi.
Okay, so one of them, they got some good stuff in tonight, so they're talking about alcohol. Just get a little drink of them and they'll warm right up to you. Okay. So they're alcoholics. Got it.
Oh, come on.
Wait till you can sneak in when the guards aren't around, assuming that's as much possible,
What
mind
should we
you.
do?
Man. An idea? What are you planning, Straw?
Oi. No.
Okay. So I wouldn't dream of going back there. You must understand, I only came back to talk to you, to learn from esteemed senior crewmate. You want to do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up
That
chap.
reminds me.
Heard you got the discerning palate. I think I might join you for a drink or two. I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh my god, Strahl. You are taking the literal silver-tongued noble approach that you hate. Oh no! Oh, Strahl.
Yes.
Whoa!
Nobles really do know how to schmooze.
All right.
We should seize this opening. Go now. If we move out, we stand out if we move as a group, and we know how precious little about those beyond that I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they are sure the area is clear of prying eyes, they call for the rest to follow.
What do you think?
Oh. I'll go.
Right?
God, yeah. So, this is a weird dungeon structure. I'm sorry, I'm all scattered-brained right now. Because it's like, there's the stuff going on in game, there's stuff I want to talk about. Hey, Lightning.
should we do?
Okay. Hey, Yuito. I do want to show off the art that Emma got me made for me again, also because she's very, very good. She's a very, very good artist. She's awesome. Boop. Yeah, Emma made this art. I'm so happy with it, and she does so good with all of the work that she does. So I just want to show that off again before I forget. But yeah. Yeah, Cynical. Let me go hop in the VC. Let me just set the
Hello.
hey Cynical. Let me
How's
just
it going, my friend?
I'm just getting the status for the room set up. So that way people are aware. We do-
Honestly.
Once we knock out all the guards, our infiltration route will be secure. So what's going on with you, Cynical?
Not much. You?
Okay?
I'm doing, like I said, I'm doing pretty good. I'm still been giggling about the art that I have.
I
with the
am
other
dreading
Give it a
when
shot.
you get that outfit.
Oh, this outfit or the guard
Hold on.
outfit?
Watch
No,
out!
no, I mean the outfit for your model. That's a jab at me.
The one that just says "Hey, Sai."
Either the Hasten or whatever. Like,
don't like
was
this.
it Bobo who said that it was a freaking punch card?
Okay then.
The punch card for the times you hit the rares.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Cause I swear, if I'm the first to get that, I am literally taking a punch at something.
Yep.
Okay, this top-down like
Yeah, this
Okay.
is the angle.
this is an
on the
awkward angle. I mean, have a good time things. I am Yuito.
Hello, Yuito.
Come on. Bonk.
Bonk.
That's yeah. Let's.
And bonk.
All right.
Legitimately, you just gotta like the fact that it's
Can I
just the
come
freaking chop to the back of the neck.
Well, I mean, you do realize that if you're actually skilled enough and you know how to do the strike properly, you pinch the nerve. You pinch. I believe it's you pinch
Yeah,
the
it's
nerve.
pinpoint accuracy type stuff.
Then
There's a couple things you can do, but it's basically a way to shock the system into basically going, like with window noise and everything going do 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 do.
Yeah, like it's the snake strike to the bottom of the chin where it jostles the brain.
That reminds me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's an interesting strike, all things considered, but it's also one that should be a lot more trained and a lot less used in media.
Very much so.
Because like it's the same concept as like the 1-inch punch. It doesn't work. You know?
While it's a fun concept, it's an overdone quantity.
Yeah, that's kind of the
mean,
problem.
I mean, hell, freaking Disastrous Life of Psyche K actually took a jab at it.
Yeah, and like Mythbusters and everything, so it's just like,
You know it's bad when an anime of a freaking psychokinetic boy who has the power to wipe the world if he does not have his limiters
Right,
really
right.
goes in.
Mm-hmm.
Also, deadass, I want another season of Disastrous Life of Psyche K.
See, I've never actually watched it.
Ready?
It's hilarious.
Yep.
Like, it's just Psyche, you know, it wanted a normal life. But because of his psychokinesis, his dumb friend, his dumber friend, a friend who sees ghosts, all sorts of goofy shit.
Yeah. It sounds like a male version of Haruhi Suzumi almost.
Basically.
Hey, Matsu, by the way.
Hello,
And yeah, we're doing
Matsu.
great right now, Tiger.
What's the
And yes, I know I'm not reading out everything, but we're just kind of talking, right?
Before we have to start killing this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Come again?
Yeah.
Let's go gambling!
Wait, what? That actually worked this time?
Oh, it worked.
What? This is what I mean.
But this is strange.
It works some of the time, but not all the time. And it's like, what? Hmm? Like, Nani?
Belly down to time.
Yeah, no, I'm just confused because it works some of the time and then it doesn't work other times. And you're like, what is wrong with you?
What is wrong with you?
Ah.
Time to take Xanth down to the trash.
Damn right we're challenging him.
You there!
The freaking hearts by his head.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it.
Draw and have at me!
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies.
Now!
Alright. Crush him in 3 turns or less.
Fake out!
Well, that's a problem.
Well, thankfully,
I
we
have
have
my
the
methods.
A, weakness, and B,
Gunner!
yeah, no bad
Run them
weather.
through.
Yeah, that's true.
I won't hold back. Burn!
Fireballs!
It's your Monty Python knockoff. Yeah.
That all?
Mm-hmm.
Prepare yourself!
Only a flesh wound.
You, brother,
Prepare yourself!
Is that all?
Bro.
you did more to yourself than she had to.
Now accept your fate! How about this?
How about even more defense down?
I call upon royal power within!
Would you like more poison, friend?
Right on target.
It's but the flesh
Come
wound.
forth, royal soul.
I heard there's more fire in your future.
Come! Strike
And
me
we'll
if you
just
dare.
call the damage towards Altenberg again. And guess what? Your defense is going down again.
Nice B3.
Prepare yourself!
Here, Tiger says.
You missed.
Like poetry in motion.
Bitch.
Gunner! Run them through! They die hard!
Still up? With blade in hand! Huh, take this! Worthy foe after all.
Oh, power of kings!
Use a root.
Rancor!
Use a root. Oh, never mind.
Here we go.
Never mind.
Finish him.
Mad!
Strength white mask. Okay. I don't know what that does. I'm not pyrophobic because we're about to put your fire on your fire. Yo, I heard you like fire, so we put fire inside your fire on the fire in your car. What did you do to my car? Pyro.
Pyrotechnics.
Do you remember that show, Pit My Ride, with a...
What?
I don't think so. I don't think I ever watched it.
You've never seen Pit My Ride?
Like, I've heard of it, but I'm a 2000s baby, so...
It was
That's
going
a
on in the
show,
2000s, child.
When
I
like
understand. I understand.
when did it air?
It aired on like MTV and such, and like
Okay, yeah, I did not watch MTV when I was a child.
okay, it also aired on TNT, CBC, ABC. It aired in a lot of places.
My family was a murder mystery house. Damn, Aslan.
That's fair. I mean, I used to watch TNT for like Charmed and Buffy and Angel. So.
What?
It did.
All right.
Well, we have
I go
Xanth's
with the
key.
exercises.
Yep, time to get my exercises in. Give me just a minute. You've never seen Buffy the Vampire Slayer?
Even I saw
Oh.
Buffy Metsu.
Okay, bonding with over Bones was good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do the leg list real quick. But yeah, Bones is good. Bones is a good show. NCIS is a good show. I like Law and Order Special Victims Unit. I can't hear if Cynical's talking because I have the earphones out right now. So, it's not anime 99%. I haven't seen it. That's fair. And then we get the push-ups and sit-ups done. Hi, Mark.
Hey, Amada.
I come to you as a humble servant of the Holy Bible. Never watched Buffy. Metsu, as a servant of the Holy Bible, you should totally go watch Buffy. She wears leather pants very nicely.
If not for the actual show, the leather pants. I know!
Alright, exercises.
Seriously, like, I like how you actually put that as like the YouTube poop of fucking Merrick from Yu-Gi-Oh! His leather pants.
It wasn't even meant to be a meme. She genuinely does wear leather pants very well.
Yeah, like I do agree that she wears those pants very well. Oh, but like now, whenever I hear leather pants, I always think back to when there was this like a YouTube poop version of Bad Romance, but it was Merrick from
that, yeah.
the original Yu-Gi-Oh. Instead of Bad Romance, it's the Pharaoh's leather pants.
Oh, I've seen that.
I've seen it many a times.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now we can advance further. I'm basically doing the entire Lewis ship run right now
Forward.
because I have 7 days left to do it.
Hey, Stroll.
Here.
Hi, Stroll. Stop by, get the elevator moving.
Nice to see your accuracy got better.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's gonna be the meme with Stroll. Like, bro, you're missing the broadside of a barn. Come on.
You loved watching Law and Order and CIA with your parents. I mean, Law and Order, SVU, NCIS, all of those are really, really good shows.
Evidently.
Okay, so that's a safe point.
right.
Hey, it's a break room for soldiers. Well, we're soldiers, right? Let us take a break. Let's save the game while we're at it. Oh. All right.
Begin to see
go.
more.
I'm gonna so they can't watch it now after my grandpa passed. That's fair. I mean, some shows are just you can only really watch with certain people. There's like a show that I can't watch anymore, and not because I don't want to watch it or have emotions to it. It just they removed the only good YouTube playlist of it, and the only way to get it now is either to find it pirated as fuck, and I don't mean just like pirated as fuck, like, oh, you can go find one of the pirate sites. No, like you have to go deep into the pirate sites to find it, to the point where you're vulnerable to viruses kind of deep. You know?
Yeah, you had to plunge way down into that abyss.
And it's not even for like, oh, this weird obscure anime, or it's or this or that. It's literally, it's not even for anything weird. It's for something of a Stephen King miniseries. Like, excuse me?
Got a sec?
You think, oh yeah, you know, Stephen King miniseries, it's Stephen King, it's gonna be like fairly well popular and well beloved, like it's gonna be one of those things where people like they stockpile it, they find good places to upload it, etc., right? It's Stephen motherfucking King. Right? No. No. Not only did they not preserve it very well, not only is it hard to find, but actually because I'm on this one for a moment, right? Let me just pull up. I'm gonna pull up Amazon, right? I'm just gonna pull up Amazon.com just for point of reference, right? Right? The Kingdom Hospital complete series DVD from a reputable seller, not even like a knockoff one, not one who's just, you know, ripped it and then put it onto a copy. No. To get the proper version, okay? I'm just gonna share. Ready, everybody?
Mm-hmm.
It's $160 fucking dollars.
Excuse me.
Excuse?
160 bucks?
Yeah. Oh, but look at this. Look at well, this one's 41 and this one's only 29. Isn't that no? No.
170 actually? What, Yuito?
So here's the problem, right? Not only is this not the entire series, because I recognize the fucking cover. This is only the first 4 episodes. And you notice that there's 2 prints. The October 12th, 2004 edition and the December 6th, 2005 edition. Now, do you want to know why there's such a massive price difference between those 2 versions?
Spill.
Would you like to know?
Go ahead and spill.
There were 2 hours of scenes cut from the original.
God damn.
2 whole hours of a 14-hour fucking miniseries. This fucking thing is only 8 episodes. Realistically 12 because of how fucking it was shown on TV originally. They cut out 2 whole hours. But I'm gonna hear you ask, well, what was in those 2 fucking cutscenes? The 2 hours of things that they took. Yes, sure, there was sexual content. Yes, there was making fun of cadavers and like things like that. But it's Stephen fucking King showing the absurdity of death, of course. And the absurdity of what the afterlife and dreams represent. Yeah. It's Stephen fucking King. It had meaning to the fucking thing. But the beauty, no. You cut out actual scenes that sure had sexual energy in them, but actually had fucking context for the shit going on. Okay, to give you context, right? Give you the context. There's a scene where 2 of the characters who have all sorts of tension between the 2 of them wake up basically boning each other in the dream world. Right?
Mhm.
They stop, become lucid, and go, where the fuck are we? Detangle from each other and actually start analyzing the actual world they're in to give you the watcher context of what's actually going on. Now, if you needed context for how the metaphysical shit of something in the world works, it'd be important to keep that scene in, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
They cut that scene out in the second version.
Son of an asshole.
Oh, and by the way, this isn't even a book. This is an original miniseries by Stephen King. So it was only ever broadcasted and printed onto DVD. There is no book for it. You see why I'm so mad about trying to find this damn show. Well, see, the problem is, right? There's not actual sex. It's just a bunch of heavy kissing. And it stops the moment the characters become aware. It's not even... It's less than 10 seconds. It's less than 10 seconds that they cut out 2 hours of content over. And they cut out the context that was attached to it.
That is easily agreed upon, Amada.
You're right, Yuito. I agree, it is excessive. But almost every one of the context scenes in the second release that had either anything mildly sexually suggestive, mildly insulting to the dead, or mildly absurdist, because, people in their psychologies with dealing with dead things is sometimes a little weird, right? Completely cut out. And to twist the knife about that cutout was, it wasn't even by Stephen King himself to do it.
Oh my fucking
It was
God.
sci-fi. Okay, my little mini rant over, but
Yeah, like it's nice you got that out of your system. But it probably helped you calm down a little.
ultimately,
Truth
my
is-
The gripe is immense with the stupidity of the actual concept. Like all the important stuff you decided to cut out because of what is saying implied sexual content.
But like even then at that point, right? Like you have to understand this is the reason I bring this up is because it's one of my favorite things to watch around Halloween, because it deals with like approaching what the afterlife is, approaching what is like what it means to be trapped on this plane of existence, what it means for the people who live on that plane of existence still, right? All using the hospital as like a backdrop to this, because the hospital's like the things that can happen to patients, the things that can happen to doctors, the stress of losing patients, in conjunction with actual haunted shits and echoes of the past coming to do damage to the future. It's such a cool show when you watch it with context that just losing those 2 hours fucking ruins it. Which is why that $40 difference from that version I was showing on screen, $41 for the original and $8 for the cut version, like really, tells you everything.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's a lot of bullshit.
So,
No.
If so,
really?
Here's a take a sip. You may
Thank
need
you.
it.
You know what? I just realized I ran out of coffee. Let me go top off my cup of coffee.
So, how's everyone doing? I am feeling as chaotic as ever. Hey, got modded for my 5th person today. Oh,
I'm doing all right, Yuito. How are you? Why are you doing terrible?
yeah, I actually must ask that. Why are you doing terrible, bro?
Okay.
What do you think?
Okay, so we have a person that repels attacks but not magic.
I cast belly. Wait, hydrate.
I see Toast. He likes to look at the belly.
Assumedly. Like he was doing the
I see.
fucking Wizard Wars thing, but then pulled the donuts from Homer.
Let's see. So here's the problem. We have one direction that takes us to fighting where somebody screams at us and risks stunning us repeatedly, and one who actively repels physical attacks, which I need to turn everybody into like magical attackers for that. I think it's going to be easier to do the magical attacker setup. You know?
Yeah, I think I went to the dude who repelled physical
Got it.
first.
Yeah, because repel physical is a really hard thing to make to actually deal with, because like so many major attacks that you use are physical by nature. You know?
Yeah, like unless you have those special weapons
good of you to
that
come.
decide to actually use magic elemental attacks instead of actually, the physical attack.
Yep. And that's kind of where that question comes up. So, Heisme, does Heisme have... Heisme does not have mage. Heisme has Faker, but Faker also has access to... We have Mudo with him. I think that should be fine. Right?
Yeah, like that should
Hulkenberg's
be
currently
fine.
still on ninth, though.
We could have her be just the ironclad tank.
Yeah, but that means Straw has to become mage, which I'm not offended about, because I can give him Hama, right? And then since I'm currently on Wizard, I can change from Mudo to Psych or Cyclo. So that way we have all the main elements covered: fire, ice, electric, wind, light, dark, right? Yeah, that's about right.
also a little thing that we can actually use with Heisme, that Faker's Rosary. It is automatic 4 turns on the first use.
What is?
The Faker's
Oh.
Rosary.
Faker's Roguery?
Yeah.
Wow. Only the thing is,
It is-
like,
In case we actually do need to use
You'll come
the
again.
Roguery, it is actually very useful on the first go round.
yeah, I figured.
Let's go.
Okay. We gotta figure out which one's the one that we're gonna have Heisme or Hulkenberg scout out. Right? Because that's gonna be the main thing here. Okay.
Then
What's up?
Go over the info one more time. Starboard and port. Left or right, right? Seba is in the starboard corridor, which I think is the one with Heisme.
Isn't that?
Magic that repels attacks. And while he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against them either. We're advised to figure out how to nullify his barrier. Right, and then port is
Let's
the other dude
see.
with the days.
Take care of it, please.
So this is port side?
Captain,
Yeah, that's port side. So we're gonna go over to starboard with Heisme.
Ready? We're off.
Yeah, right now I don't think we should go for the Dovahkiin.
Dovahkiin, what does your problem mean?
Check this out.
Okay. You have to go assassinate the guards again.
Okay. Let's go. Watch out.
Ambush, all that, right?
Oh yes, real sneaky. Ah!
Yep, pretty much. I'm just taking my time. I'm taking a moment to look around and be like, right?
Yeah, it's best
Let's
to
do it.
have a good scout before you actually do the full puzzle.
Bonk. I almost got caught
You
because
ran
it
in front of
slid.
me.
This is great. Yep.
Okay. Can I pass through those boxes? Probably not.
No, you had to go down there, which you had to conk out that guy then.
Well, yeah, well that's why I'm going, Right?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Superior briny staff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Laura's doing the spin.
Okay, so
Which
it didn't work that
it didn't
time.
do.
Which is really fascinating for that to happen. Lorelai was paying attention to stream more than I thought she was.
let's go gambling.
Lorelai beyond that. I really love that outfit.
Oh, the bird hoodie and everything?
Yeah, it's really cute.
Watch out.
Okay. Let's climb back up this ladder and continue to scout.
I think it's just the idea of like the purple on black because I love the darker colors.
Good.
Hey Ryu, welcome back.
Let's do it.
Oh shit, she dressed like Medea now.
I mean, Medea wishes sometimes.
I don't like this.
Now Cersei, however, Cersei can definitely pull this off. If you don't know who I'm referring to, I'm referring to fake characters.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it.
Okay, so he is still gonna be knocked out.
Ah, blessed be Cersei.
Hey, Ryu, did you ever play Fate Samurai Remnant?
Yep.
She's in there. She has a great set of cutscenes. Her model's really nice too. I've only seen bits and pieces of the playthrough. Yeah, no, she's fantastic in Samurai Remnant. You should totally take the chance and go play Samurai Remnant if you haven't.
Both her
Nice.
and the Tamamo
Look at
of the
Tamama
Samurai
Arya.
Remnant. Yeah, Tamamo Arya. That I freaking loved the Tamamo Arya in there.
The Tamamos are great. All of them are.
Yeah. But it's just
I
the
mean-
fact of like Tamamo Arya is not a fighter, her because like she can't even draw the sword.
The animation of Tamama Arya going "Ororo, ororo," as she spins trying to pull out her sword.
Yeah, it was fucking hilarious.
That was so cute too.
I fucking loved it.
Well, I mean, a couple years ago, Cynical, I played through like one of the routes on the game. I need to go back and eventually play through it again. One of the cutest things is that she's very.
Maybe it'll come in handy.
Hey, that's armor.
Baby,
Lorelai specifically, when I was doing all the voicing for the characters and everything, and right, I asked, "Hey Lorelai, do you mind if you could voice Tamama Arya for me?" Hi, honey. We're talking about Samurai Remnant and how you voiced Tamama Arya.
Aw.
Remember the fox girl from Samurai Remnant? See?
What?
I was
What's
telling
Hello.
Cynical about
What
it.
say?
He giggled. Hold on, here you go. You can hear.
Giggled in my face, you coward.
Betsy, you edited a clip of me yelling at the chicken and telling me I'm going to turn it into KFC.
KFC sounds good. Right,
Oh my god,
Lottie?
that is awesome. I fucking
I
love it.
also had no idea what the character sounded like before I tried it. I went completely off of what Persephone told me.
She did so good.
Yeah, that was a little scary. So.
There's an animation of her where she just where she's trying to draw her sword. Remember how you mentioned about she couldn't draw her sword very well because of how big it was?
Yeah.
There's an animation of her where like she's gonna duel Musashi. I see she goes to draw her sword and she's like, "Oh no!" and she keeps spinning around until she's so dizzy she just drops. Hold on, let me pull it up real quick. It's such a funny little clip. Hold
I
on,
fucking love that clip.
I think it's on YouTube.
And Musashi
Yeah, it
just
is.
watches her do it.
Yep, she just watches it happen. Yep, hold on. I think I have to set it to window capture so that way it actually shows it. And you guys can hear it. See?
Boobies.
Yeah, it's Musashi.
I fucking love it.
It's
so
such a silly
cute.
little scene.
Yeah, it is adorable.
Here we go.
Get your ass back here, boy.
Yes, that was the clip, that suit.
Alright.
Uh-oh. Oh, hi, Hazme.
All right.
But yeah, no, I should drag Ryu through the other half of Samurai Remnant. Lots for how to best around the obstacles, yes. Don't leave me any ideas. This is my specialty.
What?
Ninja smoke bomb.
Stop! Don't move!
An intruder. Oh no! You lost him.
Bollocks, I lost him.
Well, he's gotta be close. This was. I'm sorry. I would have been on alert the moment I saw the smoke. Like, really, guys?
Same. I was like, hold on, what?
Yep.
Excuse me. Where did that giant puff come from?
There seems to be smoke filling the cabin. Man, I'm gonna just stand here and continue to watch God, even though I should totally be investigating it. Okay, that was not helpful in the slightest.
God, this is great. Okay.
They're stupider than freaking Yoras after he gets one sip of alcohol.
Okay, see, that's not a good spot. Where did you move me, game?
Oh,
Game, up,
oh,
up,
gee.
up.
Ooh. That was the Minotaur all over again.
Yeah, that was the Minotaur all over again. Stun, stun, stun.
Fucking Luigi has shoe physics.
Yeah, right. Okay. So all the guards have been handled, it seems.
Okay.
Alright. Uh-oh.
Oh, he's up there.
Yeah, there's a person with the place and the things up there.
Also, another thing I'd be expecting. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Ha! Like, really?
This, like, dude, are you deaf in that helmet?
Honestly,
Hey!
how the fuck?
Choose!
Really?
Your road ends here.
Captain, they've
Come
got your
forth,
defenses
Royal
down.
Soul! Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Best you can.
That's happening, Captain.
Thankfully, we
Get
can just
incinerated.
incinerate
Get
this
incinerated.
bastard.
The wizard casts fireball. Okay.
But what's the line? There's no Iron Team, but there's 7 and fuck it. I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball.
There is no I in team, but there are 6 eyes in. Fuck it. I don't
Yeah,
care how
6.
big the room is. I cast fireball.
Isn't that... Ready?
Oh shit, we've been detected. Let me stop. Ah!
We're gonna wait a moment. Save it the kitty cat.
Hey, Plateau.
Ah. Let me silence him with fireball. Yeah, that's a very accurate.
That is a very accurate phrasing for using Potara.
Ah. Ah.
Yep.
I'm trying to think. Wait a second. You're gonna SMT the fuck out of me, aren't you?
Watch you play D&D as a wizard rogue. It sounds difficult.
I've done it, Metsu. It's a nutso build. It's very hard to pull off, but it only comes together once you hit level 13.
Hello.
Honestly, I think I have this weird idea going on. I need Tetra Break, I think it's called.
All right. This could work.
Because immediately I'm thinking, wait, Repel Fizz, that's gonna be like Tetra Karn. So I need Tetra Break.
Metsu, fuck it, we ball.
Oh. You'll come again, won't
Okay, Metsu, let me give you a clarification for how I've done this, right? I was, as a sorcerer, specifically sorcerer, because sorcerer doesn't have to rely on studying its book to be able to cast spells each day. Doesn't get as many cool spells, but it gets enough spells to get by. I had the spell Catapult. If you don't know what Catapult does, Catapult launches an object really, really hard in a straight line. And the lighter the object, the farther it goes, and the harder that force hits.
Did you do it on the person's heart?
No. Me and the rogue got on the rooftop to go assassinate a VIP in a parade. The rogue somehow messed up his crossbow.
Oh no.
So, because I'm a cheeky bugger who loves the concept of delayed casting on items, right? You know those like engagement spells where like you say a command word and it activates a spell you've hidden inside it?
Oh yeah, the trigger phrase.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like triggered spells on objects, right?
Yeah, it was a glyph, trigger glyph, I think.
Trigger glyph or something like that. Right. Yes. Now imagine putting a delayed blast enlarged fireball in it.
Ooh.
Now, hold on. I put that glyph on a coin.
On a coin.
On a coin. A single gold coin.
A single septum.
Yep. Now, because the rogue was failing at his job, I'm like, watch this. Took this delayed blast coin and cast Catapult on it, edge first.
Oh.
I rolled a nat fucking 20. And I catapulted this coin through the protective barriers that were on the VIP, and it embedded it into his skull in front of the party.
Oh no.
And I told the rogue, we need to get away from this quickly. We need to get away from this
But
quickly.
you better fucking run.
Because I'm going shifting down the ladder, I'm all that, I'm having a good time. I'm like, we need to get away before we get in trouble. Why? Boom.
Literally saw a scientific railgun. and
I've never
said,
seen, actually, I've never seen
this.
Scientific Railgun. I've never seen it.
Hey, Seth, I did something similar, but it wasn't with a catapult. I used a book.
No, the spell is called Catapult. That's what I'm saying.
No, like I was saying that I laid a trap. I didn't use catapult, but I used a book with the trigger glyph.
Did you put
Yeah,
the trigger
with the
glyph on every
fireballs.
page?
Yes.
That's great.
The nuke.
Yeah, so anyways, I'm shimming down the ladder. The rogue is going, why do we need to go away? We've already done the target. Oh, no, that's not why we have to get away, Mr. Rogue. Not because we were successful. We were going to be a little too successful in about 3 seconds? What do you mean? Boom. The fireball happens. The body's incinerated. Guts are everywhere now because of it. Right?
Ready?
There's shrapnel in the crowd. The entire parade is screaming. Guards are like, oh my god, where did it come from? We need to find the assassins. Yada yada. I'm like, we need to get out of town. We need to get out of town.
Oh shit. Did you just call us pillocks?
I should what?
I think he just called us pillocks.
Yep. No faith in your team, huh?
The truth is,
Lend us the key. Give us the key. You're actually pretty sure for a multiple investor, but the answer is still no. Everywhere's lousy with sneak use these days. You see, everyone's got this thing of Ford about them. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Let's do it.
Intruders won't get past me.
I mean, okay, Metsu, for context, I'm not a 5th edition player. I did this in 3.5. You know, 3.5 technically Pathfinder, but, you know.
He might be stalling for time so he can call for help. This could get dangerous if you don't beat him fast.
Here I come, you brazen crook.
But because of stuff
This
like
is
that,
the price of your
Metsu, because of
greed.
stuff like that is why I don't allow psionics at my table.
Feast your eyes on some real magic. Now accept your fate. Rancor.
Now, what's
Ah!
the power of light?
Ow!
Man, I love all these synthesis spells that I suddenly have that I was not expecting to have.
That's it, we got the family.
Catch a break.
Shut up and get out of my room.
Failed.
Blade in hand.
He gets stabbed.
Oh, never mind.
Face me. Then again, you won't even see it.
There we go.
Moves, Heisman.
Feast your
I don't
eyes
think I'm
on
going to be able to
real
do this.
magic.
No holding back.
I'll be honest, I don't think I'm going to be able to pull this off. You know?
Let's take Vitus power.
Okay, yeah, he seems very tasty.
I stand ready.
Actually, what items do you have?
Got that right
Be
in the weak
neither
spot.
timid nor. By the hidden
I'll
blade!
drag you
I
before
call upon
the
royal
count
power
myself.
within. Come forth, royal soul.
Okay, since he has his shield down, I can do this. See, I'm the only one who can deal decent damage to him. I'm gonna have to, oh god.
Do you have the Tetra Break as an item?
I'm gonna have to restart this battle to try that. I don't know if I have picture brick items. Homebrew campaign asked me if I wanted my fighter to have a stun rifle. That's fair. Moves all buffs effects from the enemy. Dispels it. There it goes. There we are.
Not a break
Who
hammer.
needs
Yay.
I call upon royal power within.
Fireballs!
Vitus power.
Bigger fireball!
I'll drag you before the count
Face my
myself.
flame!
Impossible.
May this faker!
No, we're gonna just reduce your defense so we can hit you as hard as possible.
Feast your eyes on some real magic.
I say that's a
Hey,
real matter.
goodbye.
For one of
Take,
these.
your shield goes bye-bye.
Fire.
Oh, fireball!
Observe the
I'm looking for the next session because the wizard bought me a magic shotgun. We're gonna do Hunt a Beauty Demon. Oh, jeez.
I see you.
You think yourself equal to a UG's agility? Faker!
We'll lower your defense again.
Shut up and get out of my room.
We're gonna pass turn here to then hit you with another fireball.
Mind you, we're all level
Feast your eyes
4.
on some real magic.
I don't think I can pull this off.
Oh, you only had 2.
Yeah, I only had 2. I have the one from Makara Karn. Let's see if the amnesty talisman won't work. Uh-oh.
Perhaps
Okay.
not.
We're gonna retry this again.
Feast your eyes on some real magic.
It also doesn't help that his physical defense is through the fucking stratosphere.
Yeah, that's the other thing, right? And that's kind of the reason why I gave the,
Tis best used.
Shut up and get out
I
of
gave
my
Hazme
room.
Muto.
No holding back. Something else. Mage. The power of fire.
Let's see how many points this synthesis attack does of Boatona.
Let me help. Fire.
Nearly
That's
700.
not worth it.
Your eyes on some real magic.
Although it probably paced my attacks in a better order, I'll be honest.
Let us clean. Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Who needs? I call upon royal power within. Ow. I won't hold back.
Because it was 600, like almost 700. See, yeah, no, it's not that worth.
On some real magic.
I don't think I can pull this off. I think I don't have enough magical force right now. Yeah.
Not this item.
I can't escape this battle. I just have to take the L here.
Hold on. What?
I'll toss a
Restart the
fire.
battle again?
Shut up and get out of my room.
We'll retry it one more time. I could also
Why would you
completely.
use it?
Real magic.
I could probably completely ignore using the matter break hammers at this point.
Oh, power of kings.
You
Yeah,
know?
like you ignore the hammer.
about this?
And what if we try a Knight's Proclamation since it taunts? What if he actually...
He
yeah, like
focuses
goes-
on putting up the wall more than he does anything else.
The power of fire.
I'll drag you before the count myself.
Burn.
Shut up and get
We'll
out
still
of
do
my
Metaphor
room.
Thursday. I might be doing some commissions and then probably do some Hollow Knight on Thursday, Bubba. It just kind of depends on what's going on.
This won't do.
I'm gonna just try to see if we can just magic spam him into oblivion.
Feast your eyes on some real magic.
Alright, see he spent his turn just going for that.
I have my methods.
Mage, burn to ash.
Ow.
Let's go.
Youngin.
Fire.
Shut up and get out of my room.
Strive for. There.
Feast your eyes on some real magic.
See, he's so focused on keeping that wall up. We can't do a normal attack against him, it'll be reflected. We have to spam magic against
Are you
him.
prepared? The power of fire. Let's stay calm.
We're gonna have to retry this again because literally,
Feast your eyes on some real magic.
Stroll, you're a terrible mage, you know this, right?
Face me. Rancor.
And the defense
fight
reduction
as the
only
noble I am.
doesn't actually matter. Yes, Bubba, the only thing I can use to poison him is a physical attack that will get reflected. That's why I'm just like, oh, motherfucker.
Yeah, we'd have to use one of our 2 Matter Break hammers on a
Observe
gunner
the
class for a gunner class to poison shot.
I'm using items that could do magical attacks, but
Faker.
that's kind of the reason why it's a damage race against him right now.
This should work. Let's go. Fire.
By the night. Not now. Adjust the thing.
And see, we can get him to 50% here,
Some real magic.
but unless I think I have to make everybody a pure mage for this to actually work. You know?
Now accept your fate.
Youngins.
No point wasting this. Mage, burn to ash.
I'll drag you before the count myself.
Because, like, see, I can get him down to a third, but, like,
Come. No, I'm stepping back. Into the fray.
yeah, I'm like,
This should
The most I can try to do is stunning arrow him like this, and it doesn't do anything.
Didn't learn your lesson the first.
Oh. And this is game over because of that. That literally is a game over state, effectively.
I see.
Restart from an autosave. So that means we literally need to have everybody in mage mode. And I have to hope to God I have enough magical equipment to be able to do this. You know?
Welcome.
Okay. Izmaid does not have the mage class.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
Love, unlock
I'm
it.
counting on you. Of course.
And the thing is, with him having only 17 magic, I'm worried that this is not going to be enough. You know?
Yeah.
Steady effort is key.
How many hero leaves do we have?
We'll figure that out in just a minute. Channel Archetype. Yep, because this is going to be one of those moments where we're going to have to see what we can do, right? Here, Leaves of Light. Let's get Heisme.
My power swells forth. I have retained my edge. Steady effort is key.
Getting him to 11 should get him magic font, but we need 20 for the
Circle.
yeah.
Which that circle would be divine, since everyone is using someone of the wizard, the mage tree.
Well, see, the thing is, I could swap Will over to the mage tree because he has that. We have that mastered for him, right?
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I'm worried about right now is it worth? Well, I mean, I'm eventually gonna get everybody's up to max, right?
It's up to you, really, because like, as we spoke before, like, there are some classes where it's just a non-bow, really.
Mm-hmm.
Such as Stroll as the mage.
Yeah, well, no, for sure, right? Like, I get that clearly, but it's like, I think I have to have everybody as a mage, and then I think what I'll do is I'll inherit on Will, the font effect. Right? Magic Circle? Yeah.
All right.
It's expensive, but I think this is one of those moments where we kind of have to take it on the chin on that one. Right?
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it.
Okay. Game, let me. Thank you.
What now?
And now we just kind of need to optimize everybody's gear as much as possible.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
I thought I got a weird item recently that I could use instead. It was like a hat of some sort. Where is it? Let's see. I honestly, I think I'm kind of just like, we're kind of in just spam magic mode. We'll try this again.
You'll come again.
We'll take a save. We'll take another crack at this, right?
Yeah, if and if we are to fail again, we could see if we could go after the
Ready?
Dovahkiin, because I did see we have at least one of the accessories that prevents stun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's kind of one of the benefits that we have right now. It is just one of those things where it's just like, we're kind of forced into this position right now.
Mm.
Yeah, because it's just like, his entire thing is that he throws up the shield, stops physical attacks. Most of our party are physical attackers
Mage!
by base.
Blaze!
Who needs igniters?
Mage!
Oof. What was that Skyfall bolt?
Myself!
Fire!
I shall show. Mate! Burn!
Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Really? Only 29 damage.
Hellfire!
Is it?
Now,
Okay,
what's the
hold on. No,
point wasting this?
we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to really go through because it looks like the magical
By this power.
attack of some of our allies is being nerfed by the fact that their equipment isn't that good.
Prevail.
Feast your eyes on some real magic!
You know what I mean?
I'll use what I must.
I shall vanquish evil.
Because like even with the full build and inheriting that onto Will,
For all that we strive for.
like we're still not dealing enough damage with the whole team.
Didn't learn your lesson the first.
You see the problem?
Yeah.
And you have to understand, this is with my absurd build on Will being pure match dumping. Okay.
What now?
Let's see. See, that's with 28 in magic here. The fact that you're only doing 35 damage with 28 in magic is ridiculous. But that's also because your weapon is shit. You know? I'll be honest, I'm kind of disappointed, right?
Mm-hmm. We need to think well here. Like, Commander's rank 1, so we ain't got shit.
No. The thing is, I'm thinking if I turn them into...
Healer!
honestly, turning him into healer and then having a healer with the extra bonuses, right? Hulkenberg only has 22. Hold on. And Heisme only has 20 as mage. But he's dealing more damage as Faker with Mudo. Which is kind of a problem. You know?
Faker!
So it leaves Hulkenberg in this weird position of,
Healer!
I guess we turn them both into healers to try to get as much damage possible. And then we see what we can inherit onto them. You know? This will be my last attempt at Saba before I really go, okay, we need just to grab like a full mage kit of suite of armor and weapons. You know?
How good of you to come.
Hulkenberg, skill inheritance. Yeah, because you now have... You have stuff in spades to fill in because of our baby girl Maria.
Blessed
You know?
be Maria.
Yep. Yeah.
All right.
No, I don't. I wanted to pass more passive effect, but that's fine. So you already have Hama. Izme already has Hama as well. But Hama, Mudo, Steel because it's Izme. And then
That is...
like I said, it's just kind of annoying. Okay.
Oh.
Last attempt at save buffer until we go like really go get some like equipment sorted out and then on the next day, because thankfully we have 7 days until we actually have to have all this done for in-game. Which means we have a potential to be able to do this still.
Ready?
But I wanted to try to do as much as I could against this boss in one go, or this dungeon in one go. And this boss is a pain in the dick. You know? He gets big mad, we start the fight again, we only have 3 turns.
Hey! Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Okay. So now that we're...
Rancor!
There's like that. See, he's dealing 146 as a faker with lower magic than the 29 he did as a mage.
Oh, holy light!
Same thing with fucking Straw.
I'll drag you before the count myself!
Let justice prevail. Oh, Mystic Purge!
Even Hulkenberg.
Feast your eyes on some real
Even
magic.
Hulkenberg.
Faker!
The
That's
hidden
really annoying.
connectivity I
No
swear.
holding back! I'll drag
forth,
you
royal
before the
sword.
count myself!
With blade in hand.
Like, it's still probably better if she uses the fire fangs.
Provision.
But like, even then,
Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Face me!
Healer!
The power of light! You're here? You will.
it's still not enough.
Heroes. Worthy foe.
Didn't learn your lesson.
Yeah, it's still not enough, but it was a better run than we've had. Okay, so it's... Okay. We start from autosave because I'm not losing my progression in the shed, you know? Record my journey.
Yep.
I don't think it will let me get out of here.
Hey,
Damn it.
Oh, it's not actually... You're gonna actually make me restart from the beginning of this fucking entire thing. So you're gonna make me lose and go back to the morning.
What now?
Wait, do you have a thread? You can't use the thread. Of fucking course you can't use the thread. Shit.
ready? Understood.
You have no idea how angry I am right now.
Yeah, that's infuriating.
Because, like, I've proven that I can't do it, game. Why are you gonna penalize me by sending me all the way out and lose all of my progression in the dungeon already?
Insolent!
He might be
Here I come, you... Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Faker! I have my methods.
I'm just...
Oh, holy light!
Wizard fire!
I'll
Let
drag you
justice
before the
prevail.
count myself!
Oh, mystic curse!
I'm not even caring at this attempt at this
Feast
point.
your eyes on some real magic!
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Faker!
The power
Because
the power of light!
They won't hold back! With
I
blade
genuinely do not think I'm going to be able to pull it off.
Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Now accept your fate.
Shut up and get out of my room! Holy light!
You're here?
Yeah, because that's the lowest I'm going to get him.
Heroes!
Hey, DJ.
Didn't look.
Hey, DJ.
I'll do my exercises in just a minute. I'm going to go to the BRB screen while I have to redo all of this. And just... take a moment and breathe.
That is rather.
Because I have to go
infuriating.
all the way back to this morning, lose all of my dungeon progress, lose everything I fucking have done,
King draws nearer.
because the game doesn't let you leave at that point.
What should we do?
So
What now?
I'm betting on top of all this, it's probably undid all of my goddamn side questing I prepared before stream. I'll be right back. Gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go do my exercises. And we'll come back to this.
Welcome! Welcome. Welcome.
All right. All right. I've taken my breather. Let's just...
Well met, eh?
Let's go turn the stuff in.
Hey, Persephone.
He's cynical.
Wonderful.
What now?
Took you a moment.
All right then.
Let's go turn our stuff back in.
Let's go.
Right? Let's go take care of the side questing.
Aha.
Say there.
This
Let's get all of this in order. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's double check our equipment and inventory. Right? Because...
Courage. Why that? Well then. Huh? Say there.
I know there's a guy over here that sells decent equipment. If I remember correctly. Like right here. Let's go get a full suite of mage staffs. If we can.
What are you pining for?
Appraise. Sanctor's Devotions. Wielded by Sanctors, this staff is blessed by the favor of flames. Increases 5.
Son of a bitch. Oh wait, we have 2 of those.
Do you know the Elmo gif?
Oh, hell no.
Not Helmo, but the one where that one girly Sesame Street character, where she won't shut the fuck up about Rocco, and all you have is Elmo staring into the camera, and you hear the Doom music play. It's just something like,
Oh yeah, that one.
yeah. Just get the Doom music play as you slowly zoom in on me, going. Doom, 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 doom. That's how I feel right now. That's how I feel.
I think you need a palate cleanser. Agreed, Bobo.
Let me get my gear sorted out. I actually uninstalled it because honestly, Bobo, as cool of a concept that game is, I was trying it, and I couldn't get into it. I could not like actually push myself to get into it. The thing is, like, I like RPGs. I like funny things. It's just, for whatever reason, I just could not get, especially because if it's setting itself up to be a reboot of a franchise I'm already familiar with. That's fine, but it wasn't giving me like something I didn't already know, right? Is a +6 magic earring. Okay. So, not a lot of things. How about a Pokeball run? I'm thinking that might be a good idea as soon as I figure out all of my equipment right now. Let me drop the randomizer.
Let's go gambling!
It's my Gothic Lolita outfit. Cool.
Young man.
I need to teleport
Young man.
to the main capital. Because that's the only place that has the purification place. And I believe it's over here to the left. And we'll see what we can clean up and purify and all that good stuff, right? I don't have blessed water. I know your pain, random citizen in the background that cried.
Of a bitch.
Okay. Let's take a look over at Brigida's Igniter shop. I know her shit's expensive, but I frankly do not give a fuck at the moment.
You have my thanks.
Proof of membership, I can now make use of their reserves. Okay, they're gonna praise as well. Mage Hail, Mage Thunder Squall. Let's see. Mage Underworld, Mage Group Strength, Mage Shield Wave, Mage Agility Wave. So there are buff options here, which is not bad, but not what I'm looking for. I'll be honest. I will need to go get that palate cleanser because
All right.
I came into this ready to like say, hey, let's play the game, let's have some fun, let's.
Where to?
I came into this expecting I would be able to start on this dungeon today and actually make a good, decent chunk of progress before the game forced me to stop. But like, even in Persona, I want to use this because it's one of Atlus's other games that has done this similar mechanic where you can
What now?
where you have the days, you can go dungeon dive, all that, right? Persona 3 and even the reloaded versions, they don't have those hard, you're trapped into the dungeons, you can't progress moments.
So you
That's
have to teleport us back.
sure, you have to redo the 10 floors, the 10 or 5 or whatever floors, and if you didn't get to a breakpoint, that's a whatever at the end of the day,
What now?
right?
But the fact that Galaga decided to pull Morgana and say, wait, the room's right there. Why not just go in?
No. Let's even use that Morgana reference as a point. Even in Persona 5, you were never 100% truly trapped in a dungeon. And if they ever put you into that status, right, where you were effectively trapped, the enemies were not that hard. They were not a boss. They were not on a timer. And they were not, let me make this clear. They were not a fail state. That is my biggest complaint. So not only was I trapped in a fight that I could not choose to walk back on, I couldn't use my escape threads to lose the day, right? Because, if I lost a day, I lost a day. Fine, whatever, right? But you trapped me with a fail state, boss level enemy on a time crunch.
Yeah, like I seriously don't get why we had to defeat him specifically in 3 turns. Like, literally one more turn, and he'd been dead.
And see, that is my problem right now, right? So that's where I just got like, oh. And I get it. We're going into the heart of the enemy's fifth forces. And that's fine.
Also, by context, like, why do we have suddenly forces coming up on their asses already? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
like, did we knock out everyone in the vicinity?
That's the other thing, right? We knocked out everybody. Right?
Yeah, like, who was he to call? Like, there was no one close to his room.
Not just is there nobody close to his room. I want to point this lovely thing out, right? Everyone's knocked out. And if might makes right, why not just make it a proper boss battle? Like,
That is
really?
also fair.
At that point, if might makes right, just make it a real boss battle. Right? Just make it a harder boss battle with more mechanics.
Yeah, because you have the mechanic of each guard having their own separate thing, such as Klebe with his mage wall, and then the semi-resistance to magic.
Mm-hmm.
But then you gave the time limit of 3 turns, and that's just why.
Like I said, it's one of those like where it's like I would like to be able to participate in this kind of stuff. But at that same time, it's like, okay, what am I expected to do, right? All right, let's start this off correctly and take a look. What has Pokerus to start?
Sandy
Oh my
Shocks has
god, this is a
Pokerus.
loaded Pokerus start.
Just casually a paradox and a fossil with Pokerus.
It's not just a fossil with Pokerus. Yeah, Bobo, you are welcome to join. It's been a hot
Come
minute
on
since
in,
we last played
Bubba.
Pokerogue on this channel because we were binging it hard during Halloween. Right?
Hey, Bubbo.
How's it going?
I just gotta adjust the size of everything for everybody. Just a little bit.
Sure thing. Take your
No,
time.
no, you're fine. You can understand why I'm
Take
just a
time,
little
man.
miffy right now.
And that's why I was
Yeah.
suggesting maybe a palate cleanser is needed.
Just a little bit of a palate cleanser. Anyways.
Le- legitimately, like,
Geomancy Power Gem Terra Starstorm Recover, Jesus.
Yeah, and with Refrigerate. Or Snow Warning. I'm half tempted
can
to
we
take
unlock
Snow
anything?
Warning.
Can we unlock anything on anyone or no?
Well, I was looking at my Pokerus first, right?
That's fair.
Mhm.
And the closest one I have to anything being unlocked is probably here with Aurorus or Amara, but it's Aurorus, right?
I think Sandy Shocks was closer.
Well, see, the thing is, even taking into account Sandy Shocks, right? I'm only at 4 candies for Sandy Shocks.
Yeah, that's true.
With Amoris, I'm already at 22, and it only takes 25 to reduce the cost. Let alone the fact that it's already a 2-point cost with its hidden ability.
Yeah, I've been
right.
the thing I've been doing is I've just been gunning first for the passive, then for the cost reductions.
We'll see that's kind of what I'm doing first. So I'm thinking if I just manage moves real quick and go Growl into Terra Starstorm, Powder Snow into Geomancy, Encore into Power Gem, right?
Okay.
And honestly, taking Refrigerate so that it's basically a better Blizzard. I mean, honestly.
Does it need hasty, or do we want a different nature for that?
That's what I'm double checking my natures for. Because
Special attack isn't bad.
Quiet's not a bad one, but like I think Quiet's probably my best option.
I was gonna guess serious.
I mean, if I wanted a positive, like a nature with pluses and minuses, right?
That's fair.
But honestly, a neutral nature should be a good start. And that's our Pokerus mod, so we don't have to worry about Pokerus anymore. Right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Can unlock. We can unlock the passives of Muna, Seal, and oh god, Makey would be busted with the
Iron Fist, that's disgusting on him.
Uh-huh.
How long has it been since you played? I'm very curious.
It's been about 2 months since I've last realistically played.
It also looks like you've restarted.
Well, I didn't restart. It's just, unfortunately, one of the things I will point this out for anybody who does play Pokerogue, anytime they change the egg moves, you lose those egg moves.
It wasn't the egg moves. I was
Oh.
just looking at like how few you had with passives unlocked.
Oh, I've never really had a lot of unlocked with passives.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
I've never
did I-
had many unlocked with their passives unlocked. That's the thing. So I've always been in a little bit of a struggle with this. You know?
That would do it.
I will take Mankey though, because Mankey will give us a good shiny. It works, right? I will, however,
That's
make
true.
sure it does get that Drain Punch, because oh my god.
Yeah. I probably would have gone with Muna, because Musharna can do some disgusting stuff.
Oh, it can, for sure. But I also want to cover my typings.
That's true.
Because I'm going to have a Ghost Fighting and a Rock Ice right now. That's going to be...
Musharna
Hi,
is pure
Ditto.
psychic.
We're taking a little bit of Palate
But
Cleanser
neutral-
because Metaphor just screwed me up. The one
Neutralizing
thing
gas, however, is very nice.
I will say this. One other thing that I do like to do, right, is I try to make sure I choose Pokemon without a ribbon.
That is so true. It's how I've been trying to build my teams. I think I've only had like one repeat Pokemon in all my runs.
And see, I've picked up a couple repeats here and there just because the fact is that, I mean, come on. Some Pokemon are just that good. And some Pokemon are very, very difficult to use in this game.
Yeah.
One of my
Gligar?
favorites
Have you already
is
finished?
this one. I love my Cradily. I haven't got a successful run with it, but I love my Cradily.
Is it because like something just always fucks it up?
No, it's usually just like one bad run or one bad encounter, and I'm stuck in a revive loop, right? But Storm Drain and Seed Sower together is so broken.
What are the other hidden moves that what are the other moves it can learn as an egg?
Power Jam Strength Sap. I think it used to be able to do Brine, and I think the other one was like Seed Flare or something like that. But they must have changed it.
Probably. Usually, if they do change the moves, they usually keep it unlocked in whatever position it was in.
Sometimes.
That's what I've at least done.
But like another
see
one I've been
for
trying to work on is this one with Burmy. Like, don't get me wrong, Burmy is a terrible Pokemon.
But
if you take a female Burmy, right, and you take the Trash Cloak, you get a Bug and Steel type that's fairly resilient. And considering it has,
fire moves.
Except for fire moves, I mean, 4 times weakness to fire still sucks, but it's still 1 weakness. And you have Quiver
That is
Dance.
true.
You have Fiery Dance, Defend Order, and Heal Order, and it covers a lot of really good cut damage, you know? So it's underrated, to be for sure. Now, obviously, I have some legendaries that I can do some shenanigans
So the
with
other
too.
egg moves for Cradily are Scald and Sappy Seed is the rare.
Yeah, see, they've changed it, and you see that I don't have it anymore, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was just checking on Cradily for you because I also have it only with Power Gem and Strength Sap.
Another one I've been trying to do a good decent run with is Morlul here.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good one.
Triage Mortal.
Mm-hmm.
I found Picky Peck actually. If you can get Picky Peck's Technician up and do Bone Rush, that's hilarious.
Oh, it's very good. Don't get me wrong. People underestimate a lot of the Pokemon in this game, especially because they have like passives or abilities or anything like that. And they don't take into account what some of the nastiness some of these things can do. Like even just here, right? I have Thick Fat on Lechonk here.
Yep.
It has Scythe Bash and Blazing Torque, which are incredibly powerful moves.
They are.
And the fact that this is passive
they're
is
unique.
simple.
Oh, it's simple. That is good.
Like, I'll take the chunk just to show it off, right? Showing that Blazing Torque. Because if you see what Side Shield Bash does, it also can boost the user's defense stat in simple.
Yeah, it can't be dropped again.
Silly question to learn. It's not serious at all, but can I try and see if I roll a high charisma check? Not right now, Dylan, because I get loud on stream and I don't want to scare you. Right. This is me trying to be protective of my community too, right? But like, see, like for example, Alolan Sandshrew, absolutely terrible typing, I'll be honest. Ice Steel is riddled with 4 times weaknesses.
Fighting, rock. No, wait, not rock.
But it
Fire,
comes with
though.
ice scales as its passive.
What does ice skills do?
It reduces all special attack damage that you take by 50%.
Oh, that's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not much of the fighting weakness, but hey.
I also have the Eternal Form Floette.
Yeah.
Which, if you guys don't know, the different forms like Partner Pikachu, Eternal Form Floette have their different stats.
Oh.
Yeah, last time I played was around Christmas, and I had a near god run where I was getting like legendary after shiny. Found a Ho-Oh, found a Galarian, like I found a quite a few different things, and it was like red shiny, blue shiny, and then I just died because I couldn't beat one Elite Four member.
Yeah, that's sometimes how it goes. So I will
No, it
take
wasn't an Elite
Lechonk as our last member. Have all 10
It
of
was
my
a
points
champion.
spent. And you can see I have like other runs that I've been trying to do. Right?
I actually have a daily run that I kind of held on to because Meloetta was on it.
Yeah. This is not a fair Terra. Oh my god, Terra Starstore with Refrigerate's broken. I just realized something.
Why not just do
There
Power
it
Gem
is.
then?
No. Bubba. Do you know
I
how
need to
strong
double check.
the move Blizzard is?
120 with
110.
what, 70 accuracy? Oh no. And this is 120.
120
With 100% accuracy
before
without the
Refrigerate.
hail.
What does Refrigerate do for it?
It turns it ice
It makes
type and gives it a
multi-ice
10% boost.
Isn't it already ice type thanks to like Terra Starstorm?
Terra Starstorm only changes type once you Terra type. Normally.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's ice because of refrigerate because it's already a normal type attack.
So that 120 times 1.1 is Refrigerate 1.1 or is it 1.3? I'm gonna double check that now.
I think it's 0.3.
I know some 20. It's 20%.
20%. Oh dear.
So I think the best move to get for this guy outside of this would, let me see its Pokédex. I want to see what moves it can learn. Egg moves. Right,
So
you
for
have all of
context,
them. Yeah.
that is stab 144 base power.
With 100 accuracy.
Oh, hey, look, Blizzard.
Speaking of Blizzard.
Speaking of Blizzard. No.
Then
Dylan.
there's Terra Blast.
Yeah, Terra Blast is not bad.
Yeah.
For
I was
now-
just looking around like,
Anyways, for
What
now,
else you can
Dylan, I want to make sure that when I have you on stream, I want to. Oh wow, we already got a rogue balls. Hell yeah!
Damn.
we love Rogue Balls. I mean, the only other thing I think that would be really good would be Return.
I mean, Return is good. Don't get me wrong. Return is very good, but the problem is that Amoris it's not a physical attacker, but a special attacker.
And Hyper Voice.
Which Hyper
If you
Voice
have
is.
Hyper Voice,
Hyper Voice is a
You might as well
fantastic. I was about to say, Hyper Voice is like the perfect example of a move that is like right for using with the different type change abilities like Aerialate, Galvanize, Pixelate, Refrigerate.
the only issue with Hyper Voice is this guy also can learn Ice Beam, so kind of.
No. Specifically with Hyper Voice, the reason why you use Hyper Voice with many of these move types is because there's one, it is 90 base power, and with a 20% boost, that becomes like 108, right? Which is stronger than Ice Beam, right?
Wait, the Refrigerate actually boosted as well?
Yeah, Refrigerate not only makes it stab, so it's same type attack bonus, but also gives it a 20% attack boost.
Okay, that makes it pretty good.
That's why like Hyper Voice Pixelate is always used because it's a 20% boost.
I still like the idea of the chance of freezing versus like nothing else.
Well, okay, no, so Hyper Voice has actually more to it than a lot of people underestimate, right?
Yeah,
It's a
because
special
like
attack,
it works.
doesn't make content, but the biggest thing that a lot of people forget about what Hyper Voice does is it hits both opponents for doubles, and it ignores substitutes.
Oh, that's disgusting. That's
Yeah, time-based
disgusting.
moves are pretty awesome.
Yeah. So you're telling me with let's use the refrigerate example, a 108 stab spread move, which is a rare thing in for the first place, right?
Yeah.
That ignores a substitute. So Bubba, do you know how many moves there are that are actually spread moves?
No, I do not. I can
Okay.
think of a few of them, like Surf, Toxic, Sludge Wave. I mean,
Okay. Let me pull up the database for you just to kind of give you a little bit of quantity. If I sort them all by power, okay, one that has no downside. I want to see this no downside, right? The closest one you have to having no downside in special or physical that is not a signature ability of another Pokemon are Searing Shot at 100 power or Earthquake at 100 power, being fire or ground type.
mm-hmm.
You want to know why I specifically called those two 100 power ones out in this particular scenario?
Because they are the ones that everyone seems to use.
No. Here's the problem. Synchro Noise, the next step at 120 base power, only will affect Pokemon of the same type.
Oh.
So if a Pokemon that's normal and flying type uses Synchro Noise, it only will deal damage to other normal and or flying types.
Mm.
And it still has dark type immunity.
So why is it Boomburst isn't in the same
Boomburst
discussion
hits your
as like
ally.
This is all no downsided.
Boomburst hits your ally. Mind Blown takes 50% of your HP as recoil. End of discussion. Self-destruct and explosion both hit for 200 and 250 apiece and obviously kill your Pokemon.
Yeah.
The highest, like I said, the highest no real downside one is Searing Shot.
Hmm.
And you want to know who it's only learned by?
It's only learned by
Victini.
Victini.
Earthquake has the downside of hitting your ally. Sludge Wave has the downside of hitting your ally. Surf hits your ally. Sparkling Aria, the next highest one with no downside, technically, is 90 base power.
And Primarina only.
And
What about
Primarina
Water
only.
Spout?
Water Spout, while it's a good spread move, is entirely based on it's entirely based on your HP.
Okay.
Yep. After that point, if you want to talk exclusively only your opponents, right?
Make it rain?
The closest non-unique one that doesn't have any other downsides, and I do mean any downsides, is Glacial Lance / Astral Barrage.
Because Origin Pulse is just a little bit weaker.
Origin Pulse is a little weaker. Origin Pulse is also more inaccurate. Glacial Lance and Astral Barrage are 120 apiece. Both match their stabs of their unique owners and have 100 accuracy. It's bullshit. After that point, go again. Getting out of signature moves. Do you know the next best option on that fucking list is?
It's saying
Blizzard.
Oh, wild. Yeah, it's Blizzard because Clanging Scales also lowers stats.
After Blizzard, you go down to all the storms Wild Bolt, Springtide, Sandseer, and Bleakwind for the different genies. Diamond Storm for Diancie. Core Enforcer for Zygarde. And then you have Heat Wave at 95 and 90 accuracy. Like, so then you're like, well, Hyper Voice is only 90 power. but it's normal type. That's the downside, right? Then you take in Pixelate, and it turns out Fairy type. You take in Aerolate, and it turns out Flying type. You take in
And it's just
Galvanize, it
disgusting.
becomes Electric type. You take Refrigerate, it becomes Ice type. And all of them give a 20% boost to its power. So that 90 becomes 100, 108. And Stab.
Like, that is disgusting.
And that's before Terra boosting it.
Oh no.
So just to hit you real quick, right? A Terra Fairy Sylveon with Pixelate Hyper Voice and a Throat Spray. If you don't know what Throat Spray does, it's fucking great. It's a 1.5 times boost after using any sound type move like Hyper Voice. You get a +1 special attack raise from Throat Spray.
Which is
So Terra Fairy makes that go from 108 to 216 base power with a
Well, I can see why
1.5
they-
times of its special attack that hits both opponents and also ignores
Bypasses that.
Substitute.
oh my god, that's
None of the
disgusting.
others ignore Substitute. Only Hyper Voice does. You want to
This
know
is
how many
insane.
Pokemon? You want to know how many Pokemon actually learn Hyper Voice?
I'm gonna guess not as many as you think there are.
A lot.
Oh, it's a lot.
We're
Yeah, Hyper
talking
Voice is one of the more common ones.
not counting level up, just so you understand. Only TMUs. Clefairy line, Jigglypuff line, Meowth, all the Meowth lines. Arcanine, Chansey, Lapras, the Eevee series, Snorlax, the Galarian Articuno and Moltres, Mew, obviously, Sentret line, Hoot line, Meryl line, the Politoed specifically, Mischievous, Girafarig, Dunsparce, Snubbles line, Teddiursa line, Houndour's line, Fanfi's line, Lugia, Ho-Oh, Pushiana's line, Lombre's line, Ralts's line, Slacking's line, Grumpig's line, Swablu's line, Chimecho's line, Bagon's line, Rayquaza, Torterra, Kricketune, Chingling, Munchlax, Hippowdon, Magmortar, Rodoms, Dialgas, Palkias, Giratina, Arceus, and that's just through Gen 4. There's so many more Pokemon that learn it.
I just scrolled down and see Skeledirge on that.
Yeah, Skeledirge
Like,
learns it.
what the fuck?
Yeah.
Short song, it makes sense. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That
Yeah.
man needs some throat medicine.
Ursaluna Blood Moon learns it, and which is one of the reasons why it's often in its move pool. Right? Fucking Zacian learns it.
Multiple different multiples of like the paradoxes too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
It's
pretty
just
sure
a
there's
good.
reason.
It's just
sure
a
there's-
very, very good special attack. But
I see that now.
no, it's normal type.
To be fair, I'm also thinking of it in terms of like who's the final boss for a lot of this.
Oh no, you're completely fair because if we're gonna talk about the final boss, a poison dragon type, a poison and dragon type.
Ice is definitely gonna.
Yeah, that's a nuke.
So
Yeah,
let-
but
let's
refrigerate does also.
let's just humor me for a second.
Yeah. To be fair, I
Hello,
do love that.
Kidness. Welcome in. Now we're gonna
again-
just go grab the Pokemon calculator real quick, just because it'll be fun, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, kid.
I know what I'm beat. It's
Let's
just,
take the damage calculator. Let's grab an not Amora, but Aurorus.
I have not unlocked that hidden ability on Amora.
Hold on.
Instead, I got no guard on. I got
Aurorus,
sharpness and
right?
no guard on.
Aurorus.
Yep.
And just for the feasibility of this entire silly discussion, right? We're gonna say it's Terra Ice. We're gonna say it is plus. By the way, when you fight Wave 200, Leech Seed will be Helga. Oh, I'm familiar, Cadness, right? I've played this quite a bit. In fact, I'm the one who made the Tyranitar sprites for all the shinies. I've actually helped with the development of this game. I'm very familiar with the fact that Eternatus is a nightmare, but hates Leech Seed.
But hates Leech. Yeah. You have to put it on the second half, though, because it removes it on the first.
Oh, yeah, for sure. You have to reapply it in the second half.
Now, the funniest thing is I did a burn and Leech Seed combo one time. Thank you, Rotom Lawn.
All right. So, as I said, doing the shenanigans for this, the purposes of this stupid discussion, right? Because it's just a dumb thing going on, right? Let's say max attack, special attack IVs and EVs, right? So 252 versus, we'll keep the nature neutral because that's what our Amora here is, right? No item because Pokerogan items.
Of course.
Versus Eternatus. And we'll just put we'll put Uber specially defensive for the set as the test, right?
Yeah. We'll do Hyper Voice versus Ice Beam.
Oh no, I'm using Terra Starstorm for the reference here.
Oh no.
I'm using this because it's funny, right? With Refrigerate Terra Ice, assuming max special attack IVs for some reason, right? And because we know this is Pokerogue, there could be some flexibility and shenanigans going on, right?
Yep.
I'm just gonna turn on my screen. I'm gonna turn on my display real quick, and I would like you to.
Does it no diff or is it 2 hits?
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna grab my display and I'm gonna nice and zoom it up real nice and new. Look at that range on that Terra Starstorm.
What the fuck?
84.5 to 99.7.
That's without
that
a
is
positive
nearly a
nature.
one-shot. That is nearly a one-shot.
Jesus Christ, that is almost one-shot range. It's just barely.
And remember, I wanna bring this clarity just up because it's really funny. This is against the 252 special defense, 252 HP, specially defensive Eternatus, holding heavy duty boots and intentionally having the defensive profile.
Jesus.
This is saying. Do you understand now why I'm just looking at Terra Starstorm and I'm going, this is just a better Hyper Voice?
It is.
But let's just for the purpose of argument, right? We'll put Hyper Voice on, right?
Yeah.
Just to show you the shenanigans that Hyper Voice does.
76 to 90.2.
Jesus Christ. What does Ice Beam do?
Oh, you would like to know Ice Beam too? Why not?
Just curiosity here.
No, and that's fine. I'll even put Terra Blast on just for the comparisons, right? Yep. Ice Beam does 63 to 75. Terra Blast does 57 to 64.
Yeah, that 20% really does numbers.
It does. That's disgusting. I do still like Ice Beam just for the utility of chance of freeze. I wish it was more, but can't have it all.
I'll be honest, the chance of freeze on Ice Beam when you're talking about anything with, say, like Refrigerate in this case, it no diffs on the level of damage you can deal.
Yeah. True.
And remember, again, this is ignoring substitutes and ignoring the fact that it's a double battle. You could hit both enemies with this. It does get cut in half, don't get me wrong, but even assuming cutting in half, right? 45%. Yeah, no, it does. It spreads the damage. That's part of the reason why. So let's just assume a perfect 50-50 split. That's still 45% to both opponents.
That is really good.
And that's not counting what your partner Pokemon does either.
True. They could have something like what the cheer on stuff.
They could have Helping Hand. They could have Power Spot. They could have any number of things, right? But
they could. How many Pokemon have I actually?
Okay, give me just a moment, love. Let me find my microphone and.
Let's see.
But yeah, Bobo, I think if I remember correctly, in competitive Pokemon, there were side times where they actually cited in moves like Throat Chop because of hyper voice in specific.
That makes sense actually. So it looks like I've won with a total of 85 different Pokemon on Pokerogue.
Yeah. So, anyways, getting back on track. Just
I will admit, a lot of those have been legendaries.
yeah. Well, see, Legendary's learning Hyper Voice makes kind of a lot of sense. Ooh, Maxlor.
No, I was just saying, like, the number of times I've won against the Eternatus over there.
Ultimately, you get why I'm just like, hey, yeah, no.
Yeah.
You can understand why I'm just sitting here going like, yeah, the fact that we have Terra Starstorm with Amora right now is scary.
Okay, so maybe it wasn't.
Starstorm.
Okay, so it wasn't as many legendaries as I thought. It was only 9 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, 10.
Yeah, no, seriously. And on top of that, you have to I also want to make you just a fun comparison. You get the math on Judgment from Arceus versus Hyper Voice.
Like, which Arceus?
Yes.
Just any.
Oh, no. Does it
Look
one
at
shot? No
look at the
matter what?
power of Arceus's Judgment and actually go look what it does.
I need to see this.
You want me to tell you? I can tell you all the information you need to know right now.
Let me see this for myself.
Let me tell you.
100%.
I can tell you. I can tell you because I know this. I know the math on this, and it's so dumb.
What is this dumb math?
Okay, it is a 100 base power move with 100 accuracy, and on top of that, it only changes types based on what the user's type currently is, which does include terroring, by the way.
Really?
Yes.
And looking at Smogon, it says it depends on the user's held plate. So
Yes, but it also changes with the terror type, much like Revelation Dance. It's really fun.
that's actually really cool.
Yep.
I actually low-key love throwing Revelation Dance on stuff, but I think that's just me doing shenanigans.
Oh, no, it's fine if that's what you like, right? But I want to point this out. You have to understand, God of Pokemon has a 100 power, 100 accuracy, any type move technically.
Yep.
And you gave the fucking Terra Turtle a 120 spread move, any type move.
Yep. Quick question about how Glaciate works with Revelation Dance. How does that work?
Okay, Revelation Dance. Okay, before I lose my mind over the DNA splicers, I turned fucking 8.
Congratulations on that.
I saw them as well. Like, what?
Repeat your question.
So Revelation Dance changes types depending on like the actual Pokemon's type, right?
Yes.
Does that happen before or after you have something like Glaciate come into effect?
Okay, so here's the thing. When it comes to Terra Blast and Terra Starstorm, it is treated as a normal type move that then checks your Terra type. Your Terra type is added last.
Okay.
Revelation Dance checks what you are first before it calculates its type.
Okay. Thank you.
So when Revelation Dance goes off, it's not getting affected by Galvanize, Pixelate, Aerolate, all of that, right? Because
rather
it's
just
already
freaks
checking
out.
what
It's automatically
your
your
base
move.
type is.
All right. Thank you.
Then when your Terra type gets brought in, it checks your type, your current type, which is, let's say, Terra type Rock, you become a Rock type. Suddenly, you're now not a normal type move still anymore. You're still another type move.
Okay.
Revelation Dance is hard-coded because it's hard-coded to Oricorio. It always is checking your active type, and it's your primary type. So because it can
Okay.
only choose from Electric, Psychic, Ghost, and Fire, normally it has to hard check for types first before it worries about anything else. So the only way that Revelation Dance can be boosted by Galvanize, any of that, is that your primary type has to be normal.
All right.
That's
That
where
makes
that's where all of the shenanigans starts to break down further, right? So
Okay.
DNA Splicer, we have some fun we can do here.
Fighting steel. Do we bug ghost?
I have a really, really dumb idea. And hear me out. We have thick fat on Lechonk.
Are you trying to? Are you trying to
And
put
we have
that
a
on Burmy?
Minky with hidden ability Iron Fist. This would become a normal ghost type when it's evolved.
That would be disgusting. But what about this? What if we tried to give Burmy the thick fat?
Okay, so here's where we need to talk about what Burmy has, right? Burmy has Overcoat, and Sturdy is the passive.
I was thinking like we give it the sturdy passive, so it would be first, and then we give it the hidden ability from the Lechonk, so it would then be resistant to fire.
No.
Or more so.
I think it's an idea, but the problem is that we're not staying 4 times a week. We're gaining the normal type from Lechonk,
It would still.
right?
Oh no.
Depending the order we do, we either become bug normal or normal steel later.
It would be bug normal for what I was suggesting. So
No. I'm saying in the order that we'd have to do, right?
yeah. In order to preserve that thick fat is what I was thinking of to
Right.
give it resistance to the fire
So-
typing.
So it'd become eventually a bug normal type, which
It resists the fighting type, which would be the still weak to flying and rock, but
defensively,
that's like the only weaknesses, right?
I'm double checking. Bug and normal, I think, would be flying, rock, and fire. And then it'd
Yeah.
be immune to ghost, half ground, half grass, which is not bad.
A lot of neutrals.
Mm-hmm. The other problem with that is come on. There we go. Normal ghost has like almost no weaknesses though, is the other thing I was thinking about.
That is true.
Other than dark.
Yeah, no, it would only be dark, wouldn't it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's
What are
only
the other
dark.
weaknesses? Ghost seems kind of cracked as a defensive type.
It is incredibly cracked
is
defensive,
very
and it
much.
takes away the weaknesses from normal. So if we do this the order I want it to be, right? I think in order to keep Iron Fist, we have to do Mankey as the base and Lechonk as the
Wouldn't that?
no, that'd become fighting in normal because that's how it would work.
It would just become the beware.
Which would be still fighting, flying, psychic, and fairy, but it would still take nothing from ghost, rock, bug, or dark.
If you want the normal ghost, you'd have to put Lechonk first.
Which means we would lose the thick fat and the Iron Fist, which would kill that entire idea.
What about with Scatterbug then for
Well, Scatterbug would become flying type secondary.
Okay, so it would be normal flying, so a bird.
Normal flying and bringing compound eyes to that.
What about the other way, like bug normal?
Again, I'm trying to avoid a bug normal. So here's the other idea.
What's the issue with bug normal?
It's bug and normal. While it has 3 resistances, 2 resistances, an immunity, and 3 weaknesses, it doesn't do much.
Okay.
So here's the other thought we could do, right? We could try to make Amoris the second Pokemon, right? It would keep its ice type, it would keep refrigerate, right?
Would lose the.
We would lose the rock
Oh,
type.
would? Okay.
So we would
Okay.
keep second. So we would keep that. So we'd have to figure out which one with the hidden ability we'd want to take,
Mm.
right? And the hidden ability we have here is Burmy. And Burmy would make it primary bug. So bug ice becomes 4 times rock,
Frostmoth.
4 times fire, 2 times flying, 2 times steel. Ground, grass, and ice are the only resists.
Oof.
Normal ice then?
And see, normal ice is still 4 times, has no defenses other than no ghost, and then takes 4 times from fighting instead.
Yeah.
I think this is one of the worst times I've ever gotten a DNA splicer.
How
That
about we just combine our
hurts.
bugs together?
Combine the bugs.
See, that's the thing, right? What do I make the bugs? Which way do I fuse the bugs, right?
What's the ability on Scatterbug?
Compound eyes.
Okay.
I'm with the bug flying or a bug steel.
I'm
Either
thinking
way.
we go for bug steel, keep it sturdy, but also just go all in for like quiver dance and shit.
If we're going for bug flying, we get sturdy if we get bug flying.
Oh, the sturdy's the passive? Fuck.
The sturdy's the passive.
Shit. Oh no.
You
Is this
see
the one
the
time we
problem
can't take-
here.
Is this the one time we can't take a DNA slicer? Do we have to reroll?
I think honestly, our best option here, right, is take the bug normal Lechonk Burmy combo.
Okay.
We take
would be
Burmy
sturdy.
for the passive, which keeps us the sturdy. We get the thick fat from Lechonk, right?
Which resists the fire typing.
Right. So we
That's
really only have
neutral.
flying and rock with an ice resist on top of that.
Flying rock and then a resist of. What else is bug resistant to?
Fighting.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Oh no.
So we lose
Oh.
the normal. You see why it's like, what are we doing?
Cooking him.
And if just because you can calculate this, right?
Special attack version.
Um,
Are we better with blazing torque or fiery dance?
I think fiery
the
because
base
it's
stats are
warm down.
averaged, by the way.
Oh no.
So
we nerf our so hard.
no. Well, see, that's the thing. Now I gotta look at the Pokemon stats now. So Burmy turns into Wormadam.
Oh, we're going to Wormadam, not Motham route?
Yeah,
Okay.
we're going Wormadam. We're going Trash Click Wormadam, which has its own stats. Which is 95 in both defenses, 69 in both special attack and a physical attack, 36 speed, 60 HP. Versus what is the Chunks of evolution again?
Lechonk becomes Oinkalone.
Oinkalone, right. Oinkalone has 110 HP, 100 attack, 59 special attack, 75 defense, 80 special defense, and 65 speed. So it's still going to be a slow fuck.
It's just that
Defenses don't take
weaken-
as many hits as I thought it would.
but
Oh
its
wait, it's
attack
actually
stat.
gender based.
Which Oinkalone do we have? Or
I don't
Lechonk?
know.
I think it's
I
male.
think it was male.
I think it were male.
Oh god, okay.
we fucked ourselves and we didn't know it.
Fuck.
Okay, so the male one, it's a little bit more attack focused and a little bit less defense focused. That's about it.
We got to
Okay, so
But
we-
it is
so
we
because
gotta
of
pray
because
with
of the
you.
averaging of stats. This means this has become a physical attacker.
Okay, so we want Blazing Torque over Fiery Dance then.
more than likely.
Yes.
Being able to leave a burn is also nice because that is dot.
Blazing Torque also is base 100 versus base 80.
No Tail Whip. No, thank you.
Disarming
No
Voice,
thanks.
while a decent fairy type move, is not going to help us.
Yeah.
But
Plus,
Psycho
Psycho
Dash
Dash
will.
Struggle
Defend Order is
Bug, I
just
think.
Defend Order is just is basically cosmic power. Heal order is recover. Struggle bug is useful, but not.
Not Psy Shield.
This is the weirdest fucking time I have ever had a fusion come up.
Fusion dance. Fusion fuck.
No, Burming.
Psy Shield Bash. And Covet. Like, this is like the earliest I've ever seen a,
I think I had one like wave 4 once, but I've also
I'm
had,
sorry
like,
for
a
like the
Master Ball
entire
at wave
derailment
4.
right there. But like, holy shit. Honestly, we could probably
I think
drop
making
defend
that-
order because of Psy Shield Bash.
That's fair. That Kakuna really likes to poison you, huh?
Poison Sting has a surprisingly high rate of poison infliction.
What's
I think
the
it's
rate on
Minky.
Poison Sting? I thought it was like 30% like everything else.
I think it's. I could double check.
Does it just feel like more because
30.
it has does it just feel
It's
like more because we
30%.
see it so often? Does it just feel like more because we see it so often?
Yeah.
Alright, let me see.
I will say this: if we had megas in this team, it would make a vast difference. So we're gonna drop a
Yeah.
revive on Minky, drop a potion on Burmy, and on Minky.
I could
and
have
we'll take that
sworn
nugget.
Sandy Shock not Ice Beam before. Oh well, I guess it's its new passive or new rare move.
Mm-hmm. Patrat has been
Yep.
burned.
Oh, we can learn Morning Sun. Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I just need a Sun team for him.
So we could probably give either a decent normal type move or a decent bug type move to our new Burmink.
Who would you put on a drought team, Persephone? At least for starters.
You'd be looking mostly for like 2 particular abilities, right? Those are going to be Solar Power and Chlorophyll.
The reason I was asking is because I was starting off with Paradox Pokemon, and I said, you know what would be great with this guy? Let's throw on my Cyndaquil that has Drought as a passive.
Okay, so that's very, very good. The question is, like, you're doing Drought Cyndaquil, right? You're gonna want something with
technically
Flash
its
Fire
passive. Ah,
for 2 reasons. One, you're probably gonna be running Eruption, right?
let me see what its moves is. I'm just double checking the move set over on it just to make sure.
If you're not running Eruption, you're running probably something like Lava Plume or whatever.
Might be Burning Jealousy.
Well,
Just
Either
looking
way.
through its other moves.
usually what you want to do, and here's my personal thing, that if you're going to run your Cyndaquil, either give it Eruption or Lava Plume or whatever you can, right? That also hits your
Okay.
ally, and then give your ally Flash Fire.
See, I was trying to work off of it, starting with Sandy Shocks from the get-go with Photosynthesis.
And that works for starters. I'm just saying as an in-game goal.
Look for that Flash Fire.
And the
Or
reason
Well-Big Body.
the reason I specifically mention that or Well-Big Body or anything that absorbs fire is because, like, in my specific scenario, what I've done,
Mhm.
I did this competitively with a Cyrilege and a Torkoal with Lava Plume. And then Terra Grass Cyrilege with Solar Blade.
Ew. Ew.
And then also, obviously, it had its, its fire attack that lets it absorb a whole bunch of HP.
That's disgusting.
Bitter blade.
Bitter blade, yeah.
Okay, if I'm really going to go to this drought team, I really need to get that passive on Maractus.
Which is?
Well, big body.
See, yeah, that's a good option.
Hey, you two, I'm gonna hop off.
See ya.
All right, Cynical, you have a good night.
Hi, you two. Ooh, y'all have fun.
Yeah, I tried to build a team right now on Pokerogue, and it was like, I want to try and use Sandy Shocks and make use of weather.
And that's fair. Weather is a very good strategy to build around, but you also have to be aware of like other micro synergies.
Ah,
And that's why I specifically mentioned like the Sarilege Torkoal combo.
good to know.
Because-
I was going to see, how much is cast form? Do I even have a cast form? Oh, I do have a cast form.
The other thing is outside of cast form, you should look into other Pokemon that learn Weather Ball. Bulbasaur.
But I already won with Bulbasaur.
Huh?
Also, I think I've hit team limit.
I was gonna say Bulbasaur is a good example because one of Bulbasaur's abilities is Chlorophyll, doubles its speed in sunlight, and learns Weather Ball, which gives it a fire type at 100 base power special attack.
What the? Okay, now I'm very confused on what I want to do with Sandy Shocks because it has the passive Electric Surge.
Okay.
Just
You
sort of
wanna-
like, oh,
You know why that
Tell
does
me
that,
what-
right?
yeah.
It's intentionally to prevent you from having a super combo.
Preventing a super combo? Okay.
Do you know what the super combo is supposed to be?
What?
Terra Electric, Electric Surge, Drizzle, Thunder.
Well, that's why it has Thunderclap, I guess.
No, not Thunderclap, Thunder. Thunder's 100% accurate in rain. Electric Surge boosts its power, and with it being Terra Electric and Electric by base, that Thunder is a delete button.
It is.
Now, what's the only thing that doesn't activate on that entire Sandy Shocks?
The fucking sunlight, the photosynthesis.
Yup. So what would you have to do in order to activate the photosynthesis outside of sunlight? Here's a hint. It's not in Pokerogue.
Well, I'd have to. What would I have to do?
Booster energy.
And we don't have anything that can do that.
There's no booster energy as far as I'm aware in Pokerogue.
I guess the other thing I could do with Sandy Shocks is set up a team that goes off of the entire electric terrain stuff.
See, an electric terrain team is also a very good option.
Now, who do I have that would actually benefit from that the most? Because most of the people who like to benefit are paradoxes.
Specifically the
Which-
technological ones.
And given that Sandy Shocks is over half my team cost, I
Yep.
can't use any of the other paradoxes.
Do you see how this starts to cause a problem?
Yeah.
So you should also look into Pikachu.
Any particular form?
You want to look for the one that evolves into a Alolan Raichu.
Oh, you just straight up want to use Pichu then. Okay.
And the reason
I
why I
already got the
specifically
pass-
mentioned this is because Alolan Raichu's default ability is Surge Surfer.
Mm,
So a double speed Raichu with Electric and Psychic as an option. Right?
yep.
And then on top of that, having all of its moves activate in even more damage in electric terrain.
Is disgusting.
I was about to say, I don't know about you, but that sounds like a pretty good Pikachu build.
I'm just looking at like everything else that happens with Raichu as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, its passive is Electric Surge as a Raichu.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just checking all the evolution stuff just to see what they can do.
That's fair.
Passive for G-Max is Thick Fat. Awesome.
I wouldn't be G-maxing it myself, but
That's fair. I mean, you could still throw on like the light ball stuff and double its speed, right?
no. Light Ball only applies to Pikachu.
Yeah,
And it doubles its
G-Max is
attack.
still Pikachu.
Oh yes, you could, and it doubles its attack and special attack, not its speed.
Why I think it did speed.
Because we're just talking about Surge Surfer, which doubles speed.
Ah.
I'll raise Amora's base HP up a little bit.
Always a good choice.
I mean, yeah, considering it's a rock ice type, it's kind of needs the help just a little bit.
Needs all the help it can get. Have we
Yes,
used Geomancy at all or no?
Well, I'm saving Geomancy for when I have good opportunities.
Ooh, a free
But, like-
voucher. We do like those. Ah. Ah, that's mean.
This is a good opportunity to recover.
Because double Baneri is just disgusting.
Well, it's not just that, but it's also the fact of you're gonna prioritize the Spupa first. And then what I can do is I can start taking out one of them and then capture the other, so I can do a Mega Baneri run.
Ooh, Mega Baneri.
Heal order into power. We're gonna try to delete one of them, so Terra Starstorm. There goes Burning.
Ow.
I expected it. We'll
Fury
do.
Spikes?
Yeah, we'll do Fury Swipes into Recover. And that's just gonna.
Never mind.
You really get in the ball. I mean, it's the boss of the boss of the level, and I'm gonna have to change its ability. God damn it,
What was its ability?
Klutz.
Damn it. Damn it.
Don't get me wrong; it's not implemented in Pokerogue, but it's still the point.
Why Klutz of all things? What is Klutz used for in Pokemon battles? Or is it just like a
It literally is a
overall?
negative. It's a negative ability that lets you stop you from holding an item. Now, the only time I've ever seen it actually useful is against Trek teams.
What? So like they give you that Iron Ball and oops, I dropped it.
Pretty much.
Huh. Cool.
Like, it's a cool little tech, but it's just like the amount of like luck in series of events that it would have to happen for that to work. It's not worth it. You know?
Shroomish isn't a bad choice.
Oh, I'm actually going to be trying to catch the Shroomish. I actually genuinely like Breloom.
Yeah.
Fast
I was
Spore.
trying to use Breloom, but he kept on getting cooked.
Yeah, it's a Pokemon that takes a little bit of skill and timing to use, but if you can pull it off.
More specifically, because I was having to spend most of my money on like revives for
Mhm.
that one for the Elite Four, I had him at 2 HP.
Or I just can delete it by
Oop.
accident. Oops.
Oopsies.
Take some great balls. Cotton's not bad
Fungus.
either.
Grass poison with fungus or slash Amoongus wouldn't be a bad choice either.
It's not. It's just one of those, like... Get Terra Starstormed. Really? Really? I will say this, having a grass type is not a bad idea, and if I run into another set of DNA splicers, Focus is really good.
Rock poison.
Well, no, it's not even the rock poison part. I was thinking about Mega Buniri with it.
Oh.
Mega Lot Buddy with Fugus's poison type? That's a fighting resist if I've ever seen one. Normal poison. Have you actually ever seen the defensive profile of a normal poison type?
I have not.
Okay,
like the things I can think of is it would be weak to psychic. Anything else?
Psychic and ground. That's it.
Ground is just absolutely insane offensively. Same with ice.
No, it is for sure. You're not wrong. But do you want to know what it resists? Poison bug, grass
ground?
fairy, and immunity to ghost.
It would have immunity to ghost, wouldn't it?
That's a Petalil.
I've caught one that was. I know I hatched a red shiny of it.
We're gonna Terra Starstorm the fuck out of the Nuzleaf.
If you were to get Petalil, which version are you going for?
If I'm saying this because of how high our luck is right now. If I get another DNA splicers, I'm going for Victory Dance. Victory Dance and Minky.
Let me see if that's actually an egg move, because I actually have a version. I had the shiny form.
It's not an egg move. Hisui and Lilligant learns it upon evolution.
Oh. Yeah, no, I was just looking at what else it could learn. So its egg moves are Thunder's Kick, Sparkling Aria, Fiery Dance, and...
It's split between the Hisui and normal.
Is Flower Trick.
The rarer candy. Everyone gets +1 level. You can learn Seismic Toss instead of Fury Smack for now. Hi, Ivy. You ready to die? That was the wrong move.
Whoops.
I was meant to use Geomancy, but... this is fine. We'll swap Vivillon. Stun Spore. Glimmet, you get Stun Spore. Sucks to be you.
I finally have a Pokemon that has all 3 shiny forms, and it's Yamask.
That's not bad. Drain Punch. Yep, give me my HP back. I don't care that you have Toxic Debris.
You actually try and do a Drizzle team. I do have Swift Swim on Goldeen.
Oh, there goes Minky. Fuck.
I will say that I found Gmax Butterfree to actually save my ass in a fight against Eternatus, because it just kept on knocking it the fuck out.
Oh, no, give me a wrong. Gmax Butterfree is surprisingly good. People underestimate it all the time.
Yeah, I fully expected that thing to just straight up... just straight up, like, melt and due to a fire move.
Get bashed. Here we go. Bye, Clement.
Does it still drop the toxic? Yes, it does.
Hello there, Prinplup. You're a problem.
That will be. Ouch.
Yep. It was stab bubble beam in the rain.
Yeah.
Like, Ivy's messed me up, and I think this is probably going to be the end of this round because of it.
That does suck. I think you can still win. Vivian.
I probably can win if Buniri pulls off a quick
Were you at a
attack and
quick
not a
attack?
pound. I meant to hit quick attack.
Hooray! Vivian beat it.
I am now very dead.
I mean, we could be lucky and we don't have to face the gym leader on this one. Oh wait, no, we.
You kind of have to.
Why didn't you use the max revive on
Because I went and bought a normal revive first.
that?
Stop it to Buniri. Hey, look, the male Combi, the only one I will not catch. Are you actually going to do this to me?
The game said yes. Ooh.
I think I will probably be ending stream a little early tonight.
Oh no. Cursed with shit luck.
Start off with DNA splicers. Run probably has legs. Immediately gets ruined.
Immediately gets heavily punished. Pokeballs? How much more damage would after you do if would the gust do with after you?
After you doesn't boost its attack. After you makes it go on that user's turn instead.
Oh.
Helping hand doubles the damage your ally gets to do.
Vivian's fast.
Vivian is just a better Butterfree without G-Max. It literally is.
What about
It's a
Beautify,
little bit
then?
faster, a little bit more special attack focused, a little bit less focused on physical attack.
I suggested to use Vivian more as a support.
No, I'm just saying in general, that's how typically you want to do this. Unfortunately,
Okay.
I have to use Vivian to fight.
What the fuck? What cause? Oh wait, it's super effective because it's rock type, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And ice only resists ice. Like I said, I think this is going to be
Ice
one
is-
of those days where I might wrap up stream a little early tonight. Cause
Please don't be a... Hey, there's a map. Fuck.
hate to say it,
This is looking bleak.
this is one of those nights where it's just like it's a bully Persephone night, it feels like, and I don't know.
You don't like that.
Not only do I not like it, I don't want to be angry all night you know?
Yeah. Anywho,
There goes
I think after
Amora.
this, rip. All because Amora's back.
Good morning, Amora. You're not allowed to sleep even though there's poison spikes.
The poison spikes are gone now because it goes away at the next actual trainer fight.
I don't think if Vivillon pulls this off, I'm gonna be fucking surprised at this point.
No, it is getting faster. It's one-tapping them with its gust.
Pavilion is trying to desperately prove it belongs on my team.
I think it won. I think it fucking won.
Pavilion is
That's
desperately
funny.
trying to say, you don't want to end the stream yet.
I think
I chose, like, this Pavilion said, I chose pretty colors to make sure you stay and play with me. I want to prove I'm part of the team. I want to pull my weight trainer.
we made it.
Oh.
That is hilariously funny.
Oh.
Now for more tall grass. Wow. Oh, it's a bay leaf.
Okay, Bayleaf is not the one that interests me here, actually.
I know, it's just like one of those rare encounters.
Well, no, I agree with you. Bayleaf is kind of a rare encounter, but that's not the one that's not what's interesting to me.
You
The one
want
that's-
that Nidoking
The Nidoking.
because that is a poison ground in the making with earthquake access.
Earthquake. Hold on, Bubba, what are you talking about? Do you not know how to use a Nidoking?
Correction then, earth power.
That's correct. But I was going to say, have you never actually
I mean, given
used
that one of the
Nidoking?
egg moves it can learn is Dragon Dance.
Okay, I want to ask you this. Do you know how Sheer Force works?
It
This is
works
not me
off
being
of
mean.
wind.
This is me asking a serious question. Do you know how Sheer Force works?
Not particularly, no.
Okay, so Sheer Force looks at any move that has a secondary effect, like Ice Beam's chance to freeze, Thunderbolt's chance to para, all that, right?
Removes them and makes them more powerful?
Removes them and makes them 30% more powerful.
Ew.
This is why
That's
Sheer Force.
disgusting.
This is why Sheer Force for Alligator likes to use Waterfall, because that flinch chance just becomes a 30% more powerful Waterfall that then gets multiplied by Stab.
I kind of just
Disgusting,
gave
right?
it rival. I just gave it rivalry and just went from there.
No, but does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. So, Life Orb stacks with that
Oh no.
and doesn't have the chip damage because that chip damage is treated as a secondary effect.
Oh no. Oh, that's a hidden ability. I did not have that on there. So. Oh,
So-
you put Earth Power on this thing?
So
Is that
what you do is instead you make Nidoking a special attacker abusing Earth Power, because Earth Power's 10% to drop special defense counts as a secondary effect.
Oh, that's why they want you physical. They gave him an egg move of Precipice Blades.
Uh-huh. Because other than Earthquake, he has no good physical moves.
Like what? Terra Blast?
Like, if I go to Gen... I want to go to Gen 8 because he's not in Gen 9 at the moment, which is really sad, but it annoys me. So,
Yeah.
he either has Poison Point or Rivalry, both which are kind of meh abilities. That's why Sheer Force is so good for him, right?
It's just,
His stats are trapped in the classic Gen 1 hell because they're only barely 500, right? They're less than a starter's
course.
technically. 81 HP, 102 attack, 77 defense, 75 special defense, 85 speed, 85 special attack, right?
mm,
You know, like I said, Gen 1 hell, right? So you start
Like, I'm
looking at
looking
what
at-
his... So you start looking at his physical damage. Like, you start looking at Nidoking and you're like, okay, what are his Nidoking's moves, right?
yeah, like next one is
And-
high horsepower, then
Yeah. So we go to move learns and we say, let's say by Gen 9, because, you know, whatever, right? Scarlet Violet, he's not in.
Yeah.
Legend ZA, he's not in. So we have to go by Gen 8. We don't know if he'll get a change after that point, right? but we'll say the sword and shield set, right?
Yeah.
If we sort it between physical and special, right?
It's like Earthquake doesn't have any special abilities.
His
then
only
it's the
in his moveset, the only one that is a physical move that has a secondary effect that has any useful applications is Poison Jab.
really. I'm looking
Yes.
right now at his TM moves, and he has Stomping
No,
Tantrum
no,
as a
no. By level up.
possibility.
I said by level up.
Oh.
As a physical attack, by the way.
Yeah.
Now, Earth Power also is learned by level up by them, right?
But so is Sludge Wave too. Oh
Sludge
no.
Wave is, but Sludge. Well, do you know the problem with Sludge Wave specifically?
AoE.
Not that it's AoE, right? Earth Power is a base 90 move with 10% special defense drop that becomes easily multiplied by the 1.6 times sheer force life orb kappa, right?
Yeah.
Now, if we look at moves learned by TM, right? Obviously, he can learn the elemental punches. He can learn Sand Tomb and Rock Tomb and all that. He can learn Shadow Claw, Bulldoze, Stomping Charm. Lots of great physical moves, but they're very limited in how they can be used. It's when
I
you
guess the
look
funniest
at
one is
his
Outrage.
It's when you look at his look at his special moves that you say some nonsense like he can learn, right? And I did say in Sword and Shield, right?
Yeah.
Icy Wind, Whirlpool, Mud Shot, Veno Shock, right? By TM. And because Scarlet and Violet has those TRs, right? Even looking at the physical ones, not great.
Yeah.
TRs in Sword and Shield though, Flamethrower, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Sludge Bomb, Shadow Ball, Earth Power, Sludge Wave, Venom Drench, right? He learned so many good moves. So what you do with him is you build him a Life Orb attacker set with focus on speed and special attack, and then you run him. You run him Sludge Bomb, Earth Power, and then Bolt Beam. Right?
Out of curiosity, why'd you say Whirlpool there? I was.
Whirlpool's trapping effect is treated as a secondary effect for some stupid reason, and I don't know why.
I was asking like why Whirlpool was counted in there because like, you were saying that
there's a defensive trapper set that he can actually use Whirlpool with. It's really weird, but it's really funny.
Okay.
But we talk about Poison, Ground, Electric, and Ice as a suite of attacks, right?
Because he has Thunder
he has Bolt Beam and Flamethrower. He has the holy trinity of a special attacks: Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, and Ice Beam. Did you not see that?
I don't see. I'm looking over at the Pokerogue stuff, and I don't see Bolt Beam, but I do see Dragon Pulse.
I'm looking at his actual Gen 8 level up in teams and all that.
Oh, that's funny. Dragon Tail.
Dragon Tail's really good.
Funny.
No. So what the thing is though, with that in mind, he can hit any Pokemon that is weak to those 4 moves, which covers 70% of the game. And there's nothing that does not get hit neutrally by at least one of those 4 attacks.
My question: How does his ability work with Focus Punch?
Focus Punch. So Focus Punch is weird, right?
Yeah.
Because Focus Punch
I was wondering, like,
is not okay. So Focus Punch, with Sheer Force works, but it's a little bit more problematic for 2 reasons.
Is it still like minus priority?
It's the charge minus priority. Yes, technically.
Okay, so he still has that issue going on.
Mm-hmm.
It is kind of funny that
already being a slow Pokemon to start with, it does not help him to run. This is why he gets run as either a tanky special attacker with the Sheer Force set because he has so many covers, or people just use Nidoqueen instead.
That's fair.
Because Nidoqueen straight up, while she has the better tanky stats for it. But
okay,
this is why I will say this for everyone's reference. I am #1 advocate for Nidoqueen and Nidoking to get megas.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know, I'm gonna try this bag of
Okay.
underdogs.
Nido. Wait. Nidoqueen, what's your passive? Toxic debris. Okay, that's funny.
Uh-huh. And she still also has hidden ability Sure Force.
Yep. She has Moonlight, Bar Barrage,
Mhm.
1,000 Waves, and Baneful Bunk. 1,000 Waves.
Uncommon breed Nidorino?
Uncommon?
Befriend
Oh.
it.
Oh, that means it has a Charm-It.
Noxious Torque Dragon Dance?
I mean, Dragon Dance is an egg move.
No, it's not that. Its unique move is Noxious Torque.
Yep.
Do you realize how disgusting that is?
I think that might. Let me check mine.
No. Let
That's
me,
also an egg move.
Yes, it is an egg move. Do you?
And I know how
let me
disgusting it is.
further explain. You know, Noxious Torque has a secondary effect.
Yeah. All the Torques do.
Mm-hmm. And we were just talking about Sheer Force strats with Nidorino.
Yep.
This is a good poison type move for him that he's been lacking.
Giving Dragon Dance to speed up his fucking ass and then Noxious Torque kills something.
So I'm.
Do we cut Patina?
I think we cut the Baneri.
Okay. It's sad, but we have to cut something.
I'm gonna keep Vivillon on because Vivillon is trying to be his show off.
Vivian is just, I'm useful. I helped you take down a gym leader.
Mm-hmm.
Sleep Powder's nice, though.
Sleep Powder's good to have, which is why I grabbed it. X speed, just be.
Wait, quick question about Dig. Is that also a move that has the
No.
secondary from if it's included?
No.
Okay.
No. So secondary effects are like your percentile chance to do a thing or have like a stat drop happen or something like that. But they don't count self stat drops like close combat, superpower, etc.
Of course.
So
These have
you're
chance
looking
to
at
drop.
like chance to freeze, chance to paralyze, chance to drop a stat, right? You know,
That's how I was
stuff like
thinking,
that.
like, would Dig count where it's like it waits a turn to do that?
Well, waits a turn is not a secondary effect; it's a main mechanic. You kind of see the little bit of that difference right there.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
It's a weird. Sheer Force is such a weird ability, but like all of the bite moves, all of the fang moves, and everything like that are
Lynch
perfect
and-
examples of this being a. It's evolving the Oinkalone half.
So basically, it's like the reverse of Serene Grace, is what I'm hearing.
It eliminates that, but in exchange for more power, where Serene Grace size doubles those chances. Yes.
Okay. So look for the Torques, look for the bite stuff.
Torques, bites, moves that flinch like Iron Head or Waterfall.
Punch.
Attacks, punches, punches and fangs, yeah, those work. Your classic bolt beams, your classic, like, your shadow balls, your sludge bombs, your earth powers, right? Those all
Does it
really
work with
well
something
work.
like Axe Kick?
Axe kick?
Yeah, the one where it's like if it misses, you then take recoil.
No, that's recoil is a punishment.
Okay, so it's the punishment for missing.
Mm-hmm.
It'll
Yes.
affect Payday, Power Up Punch, Echoed Voice, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, see, yeah, like it's a weird ability, but it's a fantastic ability. If you have the Pokemon who can take full on advantage of it, do it.
A
You know?
Zangoose. Immunity does not make it immune to like the damage from a poison type move, right?
No, immunity only makes it immune to being the poison status.
Okay.
I just caught it. I just emergency caught it just because I know
Those things are a pain.
Zangoose,
Yes.
It's not just that they're pain in the asses. Do you want to know something terrifying about them? They can have guts.
Oh. Oh no.
Which is why.
Guts
Oh,
rarity
and
immunity?
we're gonna get our Wormadam. So we're gonna have our fully evolved Wormadam Oinkalone. Would this be Wormalone? What in the Gen 1 sprite is this?
It looks so cursed. It's a missing no.
Oh my god, this looks like a Gen 1 demake of this mod.
Behold the red shiny, like fucking Gengar over there.
Behold, Gen 1ification.
Remember what Gengar looks like for the red shiny in this game? It looks like that.
Yeah.
Quiver.
Quiver Dance is still so good though.
Unfortunately, like we only give a shit about the special defense and speed. So
Actually, this is the moment where we need to look up Oinkalone's stats, right?
yeah.
Not so much the stats, but it's a moveset, right? Because depending on what it has available to it, depends on kind of what we want to do. Because we know we're leaning more into an physically offensive Pokemon, right? The question is, does it learn anything that boosts speed? Right?
I don't think body press, body slam,
Trailblaze, it learns Trailblaze.
Yeah. Bulldoze is, I guess, the reverse, which is
Bulldoze lowers the opponent's speed.
Okay.
So I mean, we could technically make it. The thing is that Quiver Dance is. I don't think Quiver Dance is the option here. It's weird not to say for Wormadam. It's like not Quiver Dance.
Look at additional effects on.
Oh my god! Finally.
What's our legendary? Oh, it's Aqua.
I've been trying to find them on a run for so fucking long.
And it's on this run with this fucking cursed infusion that you have.
I've been trying to get a run to have an Aqua, but it's like Team Galactic, Team Star, Team Rocket. Or the
Team
what is the Team Magma, Team Cypher, Team whatever the fuck the custom one is for this group.
The Aether group.
Right.
Fun fact, the Aether Foundation is the one that's the rarest for me.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, you get to fight Archie, right?
I get to fight Archie. I have and here's the fun fucking fact about this goddamn thing, because I found out about there's a secret mechanic with the goddamn rivals.
There is?
Yes. Would you like to know what it is? Because it's really funny.
Is it that the evil team / biome affects what they get for their team?
No.
Huh.
You have a higher chance of encountering the legendary of that team.
Oh.
So because we have Team Aqua, we have a higher chance of encountering Latias, Rayquaza, and Kyogre.
And Kyogre's a good one.
Kyogre is what I don't have.
Yeah, I went down to the gacha machine for my Kyogre.
So you kind of understand why I'm sitting here going, finally.
Yeah, you know, that might explain how I got Ho-Oh. It was a Team Rocket run, I think.
The point being, right, it's just like, I'm so happy to finally have an encounter with the Aqua Grunts.
The Aqua Grunt is like, oh, this is big. Ooh, Leech Seed.
Hey Torres, welcome back. Normal stat with flinch. Honestly, that's just really good. It's better than Bug Bite, technically.
Yeah. Flinch is nice too.
I'll take the free Ultra Balls.
I mean, hey, it's another Nidorino. We don't need another one, right?
We don't need another one, no. Oh god, I'm still so fucked up by the Gen 1ification of our Wormadam fusion.
It looks so wrong. It looks so flat.
I didn't know if you had stepped away, Torres.
Everything else, Gen 3, this thing. Yeah, no, I'm gonna look old. I'm gonna look like I came out of your Game
I was
Boy
not
version.
expecting this fusion to look like this.
I wasn't either. This is hilariously funny.
It's hilarious to me too, but it was just like it just caught me so far off guard.
Oh, hey, it's Parasect. Kill it.
Hey, look, the only Pokemon actually that has an 8 times weakness to something.
Is there nothing else that has an 8 times weakness?
Yes, this is the only Pokemon that has an 8 times weakness. And you want to know why it's specifically an 8 times weakness?
The dry skin.
Dry skin bug grass.
Why is it dry skin gave a weakness to a Pokemon?
Ooh, takedown is not a bad option if it didn't have the recoil. Body slam
Or
though would be the
accuracy.
only thing I would trade out the I think I would only trade out headbutt for body slam. We'll take the dire hit.
Oh, it's Steenie.
Goodbye. Gee, okay,
Not dead yet.
It has Lum. It has Lumberry.
You can catch it.
I could catch it, but I don't want to. Yawn is really good, but I'm not gonna take it.
I love Yawn. Yawn is such a great thing for catching Pokemon.
Oh no, I agree
Or just-
with you.
Or just setting up shit. That is not something I expected to see here.
No, I didn't expect to see it either. It's
do
still
I
going to
catch it?
die.
Oh, okay. I actually have not won with King Gambit yet, I don't think.
I mean, King Gambit's a very good Pokemon. You just have to be ready for the assurance.
Focus
Nah,
Energy?
I'm not taking assurance. Forest or
Cave is nice for ground type.
Oh, it's very good for ground types.
The forest could take
Um,
us over to either the jungle or we could go into the... Can we get to the graveyard from there? I don't...
I'm double checking my biomes right now because like I said, it's been a little while since I've played. Realistically, we are what, in tall grass?
Yeah.
Forest could take us up to jungle, which could take us that will then take us to temple against our well. Right? We go to cave. Cave can lead to lake or badlands.
If we can get to lake, we can get to beach.
Yep, and beach can lead us to island. So we'll go to the cave.
I thought we needed seabed for Kyogre.
Kyogre can appear on the seabed, but you have a good chance of going to seabed either from ocean or island, but island gives you another biome.
True. The only thing that I think is unique to it is Blacephalon. That's like the
Yeah, the
super,
Ultra Beasts
super
are out
rare.
there.
No, that's the only Ultra Beast too, it looks like.
What, on the island?
Yeah, that's the only Ultra Rare. Everything else is Oricorio
true.
and Alolan variant.
True, it's a super rare technically.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's also Alolan Marowak, there's Alolan Executor, there's Golem, there's Muck, there's all the Alolans out there. It's just a nice option to grab an Alolan up there, especially if you need like a certain times.
I think the only reason I go over there is to try and fight Nessa, and I already got her summon ticket.
Well, it's not even that, right? It's just like the idea. Ooh, Pollen Puff. That's actually really, really good.
Pollen Puff is amazing.
I'll give that to Pavilion. I'll take off Protect. That's fine. Because Pollen Puff is both very utilitarian. It's either a decent like special attacking and bug type move, or it is a or it's a healing option for your team. I'm just gonna heal order and buff my defense in front of the Sand Slash.
Ooh.
And that's a problem. Blazing Torque.
Headbutt.
Burn.
Hey, burn. Oh, that's the lumber. Shit.
Get burned again.
Do we headbutt in an attempt to flinch?
No, we're gonna go for +2 defense. And watch it just like scratch for into nothing, and then go for headbutts.
That was a pretty good level.
You are
up
not learning Psybeam. Okay, this Wormalone
you learned-
fusion, as silly as it is working out
It's still
really
work-
good. Mankey's evolving into Primate. Also, congratulations, Asland. I really need to start doing my Bleached Earth stuff over on on Fate Grand Order. Also, I
As
love
well
the
as-
dark colors and the blue on Primate here.
I guess you haven't touched Ordeal Call either.
I've touched a
Ooh,
little bit of
Scope
Ordeal Call. I haven't really gone deep into it. Scope Lens. Ooh.
That's some crit hits. So Primate or
Primate.
Amara.
Primate.
Do we want to switch over to Primate now or no?
Not particularly. Because the thing is, with everything being ground and such here, I can keep boosting my defense and like take it on pretty reliably. You know?
But when you hit a rock, you hit a rock.
I mean, when I hit a rock, I hit a rock. But like, if I keep boosting my defense like I am, it's gonna be fairly easy to take it on. You know? Because like Sight Shield Bash does well and boosts my defense.
Fair.
Work
Is
is
there
very
any
good.
I was trying to remember. Are there any dark types in the cave? Because I don't remember if there are or not.
I don't, but we also have Headbutt and Blazing Torque.
True, true.
Rare Candy on Primate.
Yeah, he needs them.
Thrash, nah. And we can just go heal order here. Heal up in front of it. Still have
think we're-
all of our. And see, now that's a special attacking one. That's a little more.
Scary.
Mm-hmm.
It cannot last us with that power gem.
Mm-hmm. But the thing is, I can heal off with like 2. Maybe 1 more. Okay, that's a problem. That is twice the problems because I'm out of Side Shield Bashes now. That's a dead Wormalone. That's
Sorry, Wormalone.
That's fine. We tried.
You did well. You were
Honestly,
strong,
considering it was
Sukuna.
fighting its weakness, it was actually doing really well.
You were strong, Sukuna. Be proud.
Stand tall, Shukada.
Energy ball.
I'm not learning Energy Ball because I'll be honest, I
You
would
end up-
really rather it turn it into Hisui.
Hmm.
Oh,
Teddy
I'm so
Ursa.
sorry. I'm so sorry,
Bye.
Teddy Ursa.
You chose the wrong opponent. A Sunstone. Is that what you need for Lilligant?
Hold on. How does Pokerogue evolve Lilligant again?
It would either be that or by nighttime.
I'm double checking. Because does it still need the Sunstone is the problem.
No, if it needs a
Dawnstone.
Sunstone, it's just the Sunstone.
Dawnstone. It needs a Dawnstone.
So Sunstone is for normal Lilligant.
Yep. And Moonstone would be
That
for
sucks.
Nidorino. Rain Punch and Terra
Starstorm?
Starstorm, like a fucking Ness. That's really funny. I actually named our Terapagos Nest because I saw Terra Starstorm and I could not
Who
stop
would
thinking
win?
of
The Lord of the Skies or One Turtle Boy?
Bug
Buzz is really good.
Well, Bug Buzz is good, don't get me wrong. But it's basically Pollen Puff with a special defense drop instead of the the healing utility.
Infestation is not for you.
Infestation. If this was a unfused Wormalone or
It would be
Wormadam,
great.
fantastic. Freeze Stress
But
so
it's-
good though. I don't want it though.
Not on Amara. Do we want a Lepaberry? Ooh, a Galissopod. Or do we want the Noibat?
We'll see if we can steal that Lumberry. Nope.
Yeah.
Bye, Galissopod.
Galissopod said, nope, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Give me the berry.
You got it.
You're in the wrong house, fool.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Hey, Amora, you need to be out here.
Power Gem? Oh no, you
4
just
times
killed him.
Terrastar Storm. Yep.
You just didn't want to face him.
Wormalone can be healed. Ooh,
That's a rare one.
that is a rare one.
I think we do still have to switch because he might just crack Amara. Never mind, he doesn't. Rock throw,
Tough-
bite, sand attack, crush ball.
But it's tough claws and jolly. That's not bad. No,
No glass candy though, especially given that there's.
I mean
A
it's
plethora.
Black Rock. Of course, it's Glass Kenny. We need that Rage Fist.
We need that. Focus energy going bye bye.
No, Cross Chop's going bye bye.
Don't like cross chop? I thought it was
Cross
an
Chop?
okay move,
It's 80 accuracy.
and there's not enough lenses in the world to save him.
Mm-hmm. Hey, buddy. You're not gonna run away this time? I can see why.
You're not gonna run away. Worm alone with the blazing
Point
torch?
taken. Rage Fist.
I don't think he even can use emergency exit because
Oh,
He
I
doesn't
saw it
have a partner.
activate. Primeape's now evolving. And now we have Annihilate. The
Peak
Uber's menace of
Rage.
Gen 9.
You have peak rage.
Rajang, is that you?
Shadow punch. Do we
See,
want
Shadow
to
Punch
replace
is
Rage Fist?
good, but Rage Fist is better.
So do we just get rid of Shadow Punch?
We're not taking Shadow Punch.
Oh.
No, so the reason why you keep Rage Fist is because every time Annihilate gets hit while it's on the field, it gets 50 more power.
Well, oh god, that's disgusting.
So
Why
that
does it
50
look
goes to
like Lily gets
100, 100 goes to 150, so on and so forth. And that still gets affected by
attack boost.
not by the Iron Fist boost, yeah.
We want to make.
Mm.
We were going to the.
That's what I'm thinking about, right?
Yeah, because you really wanted to try and go for that Kyogre chance.
I really do, but also like Badlands leads to the mountains, and that's for shiny, but I don't have any shiny stuff with me. You understand why I'm just like,
Like, it's- We might get a very shiny, but it's not gonna be with any sort of regularity.
oh,
Hi,
yeah, I know.
Gyarados. Hi, Gary.
Annihilate, what the fuck? Alright, you're Vital Spirit. You're not Defiant.
Amara?
Start building up Rage Fest.
Ow. Jesus, that actually.
That critical hit
Never
was
mind.
bullshit.
The risks of playing around with critical rage.
I just realized my Petalil has no attacking moves right now.
I was wondering, like, what's going on with Patilil that you set it to, like, support?
I set it to support because it's just not evolving right now.
Wouldn't
If it was-
Flail be...
Memory mushroom.
on Patilil?
See, it has a lot of good options, but they're all special focused.
World Cup's not bad.
Work Up's not bad, but it's just one of those things where I'm just saying, I was seeing if the memory mushroom might have any good options. Bring back my Nylip though. And we're gonna give him a potion.
I'm back, baby. Oh, training. We could give someone that
This
his
is
ability.
exactly what I was talking about. Bloody Defy it.
Heavy training. Now, who are we doing that to? Defiant.
Wait, what? Defy it? Because of fuck your Intimidate.
What was the inner focus one? Is
And
that the
it
one
just
that
stops you
prevents-
from it stops you from flinching.
Jesus, he does that much to someone. Oh no.
Yeah, he hurts. Don't get me wrong. There's a reason why he's a nightmare. This is why I'm kind of intentionally showing this. This is why he is a Uber's menace.
I can see that now.
Mm-hmm.
Dude's fast as fuck.
And this is one of the only. By the way, he's only base like 80 speed.
But he outspeeds the rest of the team. Was there anyone else we wanted to try and give a hidden ability to?
See, if we go to this, right? We go to Amora. Amora already has theirs, right? The only other option is Nidoking.
I mean, Nidoking's not a bad choice.
Mm-hmm. And that's kind of the thing, right? Because I think in order for you to go into hidden into sheer force, you have to have hustle.
Yep.
Yes.
Because that is the hidden ability.
So
What's
we
it
do
normally like?
Hmm?
I was gonna ask, what was it originally?
It was rivalry.
So Wormalone trying to side shield bash it just repeatedly.
Yeah, basically. Mm-hmm. And see, the fact that it has Noxious Torque is so good in this particular scenario.
Because it auto poisons.
Well, it's a
Oh, hey.
30% chance to poison, but it's going to be sheer forced. So it's going to be 130 before stab.
Jesus.
You see now why I'm like Noxious Torch? And plus we have Dragon Dance, so we have options to play with. Especially
Yeah,
if you get another
Dragon
DNA
Dance could
Slicer.
Make it speech.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to give a Sooth Belt to someone?
We're gonna take the normal revive. We're gonna heal up the Wormalone. The Sooth Bell, while it's useful, the only one I would think of giving it to is specifically Nidorina right now.
Okay. Not Aurora's, not Annihilate?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, see. That Intimidate
I think
hurts
Wormalone-
so badly.
Ooh,
And Aurora's is not outspeeding it. Damn it.
that does suck.
We'll just hit Control R real quick.
Cause that was some bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
We can auto switch at the very beginning too, so that
Yeah,
could
we'll
help.
auto switch into Pavilion because Pavilion doesn't care about the Intimidate. Right. Stun Spore turn 1 because I'm spiteful.
Fuck you. I would have tried to go for the sleep powder, honestly.
I don't have Sleep Powder on him.
No, you
And
have sleep powder
Petalil
on
does not have
Patulo.
this. Petalil does not have the speed until it evolves to be able to go toe to toe with a Gyarados.
Ah.
That's kind of the problem, right? Is that Petalil is so reliant on its evolution to be good, and they're both stone evolutions.
Mm.
The fact that I missed 2 of the Psy Shield bashes at 90% accuracy, that's why I don't trust moves that are like 80 and below very often.
It's either an auto,
Mm-hmm.
it's either it hits or it doesn't, and in this case, it's like always 50%.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, cursed poison. Hey, max revive. Back to Rage Fist.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to Rage Fist. And see, the thing is, right now we're kind of waiting on. We'll drain Punch, and then we'll hit Covet.
Covet?
See if we can steal its fucking Lumberry.
Nope.
Close
Close
combat.
combat.
Doesn't close combat get affected by Iron Fist?
Let me double check that. It might. I know Meteor Mash does, but I don't know if close combat.
No, it does not.
Yeah. Now, if it was
I
Meteor
thought
Mash,
it,
that'd
I
be
was
a
hoping
different-
it would.
It does not, unfortunately.
I will say this: I'm still taking close combat because close combat is a delete button move.
It is.
You're not letting
Double
double
edge.
edge.
But the XP charm is nice.
The XP charms are nice, but I want to get a revive.
Fair enough.
Hi, Ivy.
Garrett, are we ready for ass whooping?
Please
Alright, straight punch.
let me whip your ass. Please let me whip your ass. I'm sorry. I was just like I could. I saw Ivy kicking Ivy's ass.
No,
Well, I
no
was
screech.
not ready for what I was saying on stream.
Because I'm not watching the stream. Because I'm
Ooh,
hearing
ice
you
cream.
like, I'm gonna kick your ass. Hey, I'm gonna kick your ass. Stop.
I got a water steel type thrown in front of my fighting type, and I'm like, give me your health. Wham!
I'm sorry. I don't recall asking you
I'm going to be
permission.
making it later tonight, yes.
Congratulations. You are a health
The
back.
one cup's already made, the other part's in the pot. I'll make another one in just a little while, honey. Love you.
Drain Punch turns any fighting type into basically the
By the
equivalent.
way,
Oh, it's you.
Yes, I've been making sure shithead's not getting in love. I'm sorry, what were you saying, Bobo?
Drain Punch turns any fighting type into Demo Knights from Team Fortress 2
Pretty much. Hi, Ren.
because they are the heads.
Stomping Tantrum.
I know it's not a fist move.
But it's better than close combat. It's better than cover right now.
Yeah.
It's coverage.
And we got a Poison Dragon coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Psychic would have been really good.
Let me...
Leaf Storm is special.
There we go.
Hey, I should probably...
Alright, let me get...
It's just one of those days.
I'm not gonna have Leaf Storm. 2, 3,
Leaf Storm.
4,
Wee.
5. Actually, you know what? It probably is in our best interest.
To give it something. Charm.
Well, not just something, but I think we're gonna have too many physical attackers. Oh, you
Fair
done
enough.
goofed.
Bye.
Bye, Glenora. I think after this Pokerogue run, I think we'll wrap up stream, honestly. So I
After
can
this
go
battle,
cook
yeah.
I can cook some food.
You should eat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Goodbye, Palmont.
Well, on the bright side, it's not a paradox.
Yeah. Ironhead is so good. Oh my god.
Headbutt? No, wait, that's still stab, isn't it?
Headbutt is stab. Yes, it is. But it's slightly stronger and it has actual use. I think this is going to be one of those times where it's like, you don't use stab.
You don't
You
need
know?
stab. Quick Claw.
Quick Claw's
Do we just
really
put that on
fun.
Nidoking?
Yeah.
A Slowpoke. Do we want Slowking or Slowbro?
See, I think our team's in a really good position right now. I just need to get something to...
Evolve.
Evolve. We need the Moonstone. We definitely need the Moonstone for Nidoking. And I think we're going to need Petalil.
As
I'll be
against
honest.
Not his...
Quiver Dance on Vivillon is going to be probably our best option. Okay, also,
Goodbye,
I'll say this. I
Wishy-Washy.
love Wishy-Washy's schooling design. I hate that it's basically unusable.
It is. Kind of like Archeops feels kind of... That ability sucks.
Archeops is usable.
The
That's
ability
the
just
problem.
feels awful, though.
It's not even that it feels awful. It's just Archeops is usable. Wishy-Washy isn't. That HP is
Ooh.
so low that it's just not viable.
Oh, tomorrow's the event. Okay. Okay, I see how it is.
Oh no.
What? Oh, it's a Clefairy. Oh. Oh, no.
You understand why
Yeah.
I'm just like,
Nidorino. Pick Nidorino.
no.
Oh, right, it becomes steel type. Shit.
It's not that it because it becomes steel type. It's the fact is, out of these three, who's the best one to do a single battle with?
Wormalone.
Wormalone.
It even offers coverage against some of the other baby Pokemon, so...
Yeah. And that's kind of the reason why I'm like, yeah, that's probably the best.
Bonk.
And then
Ow.
it has the physical bulk to deal with it. You know?
To be fair, given it looks like it's a couple fairy types, Nidorino could have also worked.
Nidorino probably could have worked, but just like, I think in the best interest of winning,
Oh. Hi. Blazing Torque?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Loki, I probably would have gone with the Side Shield Bash myself.
Oh, you're such a bitch. You're such a bitch. Oh god, thank god the bird doesn't kick out. We already have it on
that
Nidorino,
was
right?
I don't think we do.
I'm gonna put it on Aurora's. Whole bunch of eggs.
Hey, it's Quagsire.
Goodbye,
Die.
Quagsire. I cast
Quaggy.
die.
Die. You might actually survive that with the. Nope, no, he doesn't.
No, it's Leaf Storm.
And again, it was just like I saw him get a sharp special defense post, and I was thinking, maybe that saves him. No, it does. No, it doesn't.
Petal, you can have it. Crasher Wake.
Oh,
Goodbye,
shit.
Petal.
Okay.
Pavilion, Stun Spore. Just turn on Stun Spore. Quiver up. Poseidon quivers before him. No, he does not. So I shall bash. Of course you fucking missed the bash.
I think you're ready for the takedown.
Take a heal order right now. That's usually uniquely a problem. Get burned. I need to get a PowerPoint up for Worm Alone.
Yeah, that's actually what Bash has been doing way too much work for you.
It's 10. It's only 10 power. That's the only 10 points. That's the problem.
Yeah, you need a PV max for that.
I'm just gonna pop the Iron Head because I know even though it's quad resisted, it's just like really.
Yes, really. Out of iron.
That was a crit. That
Auroras?
Auroras. Yep.
Coward.
Yep, coward. Because because you have an Iron Tail. No, you die.
There's
Okay. Okay.
right.
I mean, it is the gym leader. Don't get me wrong. I understand.
Do we just like
We're gonna start popping rage fists.
Ow.
Citrus berry.
Why?
Get plus level 100 rage fist. Oh, you're gonna intimidate me.
Very. Poof. You can deal with Poppy on your own. I'm gonna get the rocky road.
Pretty much, right? Let's go to the beach. Let's get away.
Because maybe
That's all I can think of.
Oh yeah, you have to go straight to the. Oh no. Hold up.
What's up?
You have to take. If there's the option, you have to take the island.
I'm aware I have to take the island.
I just did a count of like the stages, and if we go straight to it, it's gym leader.
We just did a gym leader.
No. If we try to go straight for the seafloor, it's gym leader at seafloor instead of Kyogre.
Right. I see what you're saying. So we're up with Pavilion real quick.
I know, like, Vivian is probably our weakest link, but
kind of.
It's been anchoring us.
It's been weirdly successful.
Are there any other Pokemon we're going to try to catch outside of like what we have?
The thing is that if I'm
Not for,
catching
like,
Pokemon, if I'm catching Pokemon at that point, it's one of those, either they have something I don't have already because they have the Great Out Ball, or it's something I've been wanting to build up over time, right?
Gotcha.
Hi, Team Aqua.
I mean, we got things strong against both of them.
Yes, we do. Oh, you're just gonna
Does that
start
count as-
arming him? You're both gonna arm him up? Oh, jeez. You done goofed.
So you have chosen death.
And this is why you pollen puff your allies.
Oh, Palm Buff does double duty as support as well as damage. I forgot about that.
That's why I didn't replace it with Bug Buzz. That's why I didn't replace it with Bug Buzz earlier.
That is true. Ow. Vivian took one for the team there.
Mm-hmm. Your
It's cute that you
Intimidate's
think
not
we
going to
care.
matter at this point. We're going to swap Vivillon out for Pedalo. You tried. Now we just need either the Sunstone or the Dawnstone, realistically, for Pedalo.
Yeah.
I kind of don't care at this point because it's at that.
A full heal though is nice.
Yeah, the full heal is very nice for Vivillon. I will not be
Krusty and
swapping them.
Wugtrio.
Because watch this crustal melt. Plus 50, plus 50, plus 50 to Rage Fist. Plus 200
Plus
to
50
Rage Fist
again.
at this point.
Do we want to just catch the Crustle, or do you not
No.
care that much?
I don't care
Okay.
for Crustle. I'll be honest. No, you're not getting Outrage Annihilate.
Well, you don't
It's
want this guy
thematically
learning a
fitting. I
dragon
just
type.
like. What was that?
Don't want this guy with a dragon type move to go up against the dragon himself.
No, I want Ice Punch.
Fair enough. There should be a Psychic Fist.
I don't know if there's actually is a Psychic type Iron Fist ability attack.
Yeah, no, it's like we have Psychic Fangs. We should have Psychic Fist.
We do not. Huh. There's actually surprisingly not a lot of types that are not covered by Iron Fist.
Potion? Vivian is kind of low.
Yeah. I was about to say, Potion for Vivillon is probably good. Hi, Aqua Grunt.
Do we have... Oh, shit, we have to build him up again.
That's fine. We have Stomping Tantrum, and if he hits me...
Imagine if
So
he tried
that's
to hit
100.
you with the explosion. Imagine he tried to hit you with that explosion version of him. Max attack, max speed. Oh, hi, Pelipper.
Hi, Pelipper. Goodbye, Pelipper. This is why I said Rage Fist is broken.
Rage Fist does seem disgusting.
This is why we have Terra. This is why Annihilate in competitive has Terra Steel happen, and they use a Mousehold's population bomb on it.
Ew.
Have you never seen that?
It just sounds disgusting.
Do you know what happens in that scenario?
It gets all 10 hits, I'm assuming, and it
If,
gets like...
if it gets all
plus-
10 hits, that's plus 500.
Yeah. Is there no cap to it?
I believe Rage Fist has a cap. I think it caps at 300. I'm double
Ew.
checking.
That's still disgusting that it hits that high.
350.
Close.
Hi, Cubine. How's it going? All right. Priority Vacuum Wave is actually really good, but that's special, unfortunately.
Doesn't Vacuum Wave have its issues of like needing to have something else going on?
It's Vacuum Wave
No.
is a priority attack, right?
I thought there was a priority attack that required you to like have the opponent also doing a priority, or else it didn't work.
The only Thunderclap and Sucker Punch are the only ones that require your opponent specifically doing a another attack. A Pokemon dude, upper hand. That's the one you're thinking of.
Ah, there it is. That's the one I was thinking of.
Sometimes it takes me a moment. Nidorino. How are you doing, Q? Hi, Shelly.
Shelly. I want to take you on a date, please.
Hey, Shelly. Bye. Your Walreine's gone. Your Walrein can't stop this.
That's okay. I have another.
Annihilate gonna give it to you. Not Hail. You're not learning Belch. Oh, it's a Viper. Stomping Tantrum. Shelly, you can't stop this. Annihilate the Pain Train is coming. See? All you're doing is making him mad. See?
Imagine if we had the big bosses of like enemy teams going to other regions nowadays. That'd be fun.
Mm-hmm. Picking up people, turning them into beans,
yeah.
Q.
We're just gonna get the leader of Team Magma, the guy who just went on a trip over to somewhere else.
Archie? Archie and Maxie?
Yeah. Give Archie Maxie a pass of land.
Honestly, I would love to see some of the old team leaders once like they're out on parole. They have like Looker or somebody like from the International Defense Force or something like that, like chilling out with them, and then just be like, "Yeah, no, I'm learning what I've done wrong." Right?
Yeah. It was also more of a. I want to see them have more varied teams. Like they haven't learned their lesson.
Here's the common eggs that we just got from a little bit ago.
Snivy move.
Snivy got superpower. Wooloo Wooloo got milk drink, and false surrender on Rattata. Alolan.
More Ultra Balls are always nice.
But a super potion for Pavilion would be. I don't have the I don't have what's going on with Barbaracle. I don't know why.
It might actually just. It might just be an evolution thing.
It could be.
Sleep pattern? Ow.
I mean, it's Razor Shell. It's a good move.
Ow.
Sonic Tantrum on Toxapex. And we'll Leech Seed the hell out of the Barbaracle for now. And like I said, as soon as Petalil evolves into something, it's going to be a lot better. Let's see what it has. It had a nature and gender.
I think it was just you hadn't caught a male Barbaracle before.
The power of rock type. That's actually really good for Auroras. Rage Fist. The critical hit was not necessary. Potion, we'll put it on Annihilate. Hi, Starmie. Goodbye, Starmie.
Oh, you buffed it up a bit? You shouldn't have.
I have to go to the island to hit the gym leader.
To avoid the gym leader on the underground sea, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
On the bright side, we get access to a Alolan Pokemon.
Yes, Alolan Pokemon are awesome. So Ren, Cubine is someone who we've met a couple years ago. Cubine's an absolutely fantastic person. He's kind, he's considerate, he's sweet, and he also draws a very particular style with his art, and turns people into orcs and beans. He made me into an orc for Orktober, and I shared that on Twitter and Blue, not on Twitter, on Blue Sky, and he makes beans, which are based on his own avatar.
the orcs I'm thinking are Warhammer orcs, right?
Yes, they are Warhammer orcs.
Final Gambit, no.
Final Gambit's a fun move, but not in this scenario.
Is Final Gambit just basically fighting type
Actually,
explosion?
let me go grab my orc, for example, because Cubing did really good on my orc. Gotta find Orktober. Orktober.
Oh, I'm getting sleepy. I need to get to bed, man.
If you need to head to bed, go to bed.
Alright, it's been fun talking with you. Hope Vivian gets you to a win.
Yeah, I hope so too.
I hope you find that Kyoko.
Yeah.
Posted
Cubian has turned me and
posted
Lorelai into orcs. Hold on. Display capture. Turn on, please. There you go. A little big.
Let's see.
Yeah, here's Lorelai's orc. Yep.
There we go.
There's Lorelai's orc.
And you, good night.
Night, Bobo. And then here's my orc. I'm wearing purple because I'm sneaky. I'm a little bit of a weird boy. Yeah, no, Cubing does so much cool stuff and has so many people in there and that they know and that are absolutely incredible that it's fantastic to see them every time they show up. Really? Really, you... I don't like the fact that you have post-combat. You're just a bean, but you're a Q-bean. I hate Staraptor. I hate Staraptor so much. Pain in my dick kind of Pokemon. Ah. You have two of them. Come on. Let me guess. You have a third one. I was joking! Wow. Okay. Grass knot's useful. I need to pop some revives. Don't eat the potion on Nita right now. That's... Don't explode. Catch the Graveler, please. Because a Alolan Graveler's cool. I was saying, don't send out another Staraptor. Sends out another Staraptor. Yeah, That trainer sure loves their Staraptor. Yep, Cubian, I can't hit you. That was that's a problem-shaped Sand Slash. Pain Punch. Let's see. There's Earth power for Nidorino. We've been wanting that. That way he has some options. And we'll just Drain Punch into Dig Trio. That's like need Squirtles. Yeah, that's fair. No, you already have Noxus Torque. An extra egg voucher is nice. And we'll Stomping Tantrum on the Muck. Now I'm hoping we can encounter Kyogre. Max Potion on Nidorino. Oh, you survived. Give me that little bit of health. Oh, we can finally evolve our Nidorino! Let's go! This is Sheer Force Nidoking now. And that means Noxus Torque is going to be an 130 base poison attack. I think we get rid of Toxic Spikes. We're going to try to make him physical. Oh, that's a Alolan Raichu. Get in the ball, please. Never mind. Please don't paralyze me. Never mind. We don't get to keep the Alolan Raichu. You will not be learning Blizzard Aurorus. You already have Terra Starstorm. Okay. Now get in the ball. Or not. And kill my Annihilate. That's a problem. You gotta be kidding me. No. I love that Oricorio. That's a Hurricane. Okay. Aurorus, please survive. Thank you. There we go. This also means the C is probably going to be the gym leader. That's a problem. Okay. Well, all of our Pokemon are healed up because we swapped areas. I think what I'm going to do, guys, is we're going to save this run for now. And we'll see. We'll try continuing it another time. I will say this. Let's take a look at the Egg Gotcha real quick. Rayquaza's on it right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw out shinies. We got an epic. Couple rares. Whole bunch of commons. And more commons. But we'll have eggs to hatch during next time. Alright, let's go find somebody to go raid into. Ryu's live. right. With that being said, everybody, you know, we don't have a really a schedule for this week right now. We're kind of working on it. We will see you guys tomorrow, and I think I'll try Metaphor again tomorrow after I do maybe a touch of grinding or something like that. But I'm like I said, today was just not a fun day for that. With how bullied I got. So we will see you tomorrow, and we'll try to play Metaphor again tomorrow. Have fun, everyone.
Welcome.
Say hi to Ryu for me.